Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. I thought there would be an intro scene before now. I thought we were gonna get an intro scene. This is different, because I thought we would get an intro and we could all just do some bits, and we could go, hey, welcome to this stream, but it's not going that way, so I might as well say thank you for the tier 2 sub, Cute Pyro, first off, before we go forward. 1 year sub in a row, nice. Mem is out of stock? Mem is out of stock? How is Mem out of stock? You had this tab random open. Oh no. Anyway, I'm going to give it a little bit of time then, because I thought this was going to jump into a title opening sequence thing. But unfortunately, it didn't follow through. Anyway, Mem! We'll continue properly on this. I don't want to skip anything yet unless someone actually... until we make sure people are here. Oh shit, what just came off? Okay, so since cleaning my keyboard, I've seemed to have broken all my keys. They're all flying off. Shit. The control key just came off in my hand. That's not very control. Maybe I need to press them down a bit harder. Whoops. Yeah, I think press harder I need to. Alright, we need to get these sent out. There we go. And the one on Twitter. But yes, how is everyone doing? And why are you seeming to be happy that I did the press harder? What is this? By the way, I brought Arceus. You bought it as well. Well, I'm pissed because everyone got pre-order bonuses. I got nothing. In Malta, there was no figure, no nothing. It was like, you bastards! You motherfuckers! So if anyone would like to send me their pre-order bonus because they think I should deserve it, please send it to me. Yeah, the best thing was, it was marked as 55 euros online. Go to the actual store. Oh yes, that'll be 60 euros, please. What? So I'm a bit confused. Well, the pre-order didn't even open up in Malta. In Malta, it was just... it's available! Buy now! There was no pre-order on it. So I think, as payback, I'm going to steal a model online and 3D print it. Because fuck it. I want my 3D model. Yeah, well no, the thing is, you're saying oof, Cupara. I could have had the game yesterday. I could have had it yesterday, but I didn't find out till yesterday that they had already got it in stock and ready to go. And I was like, wait, what? Yeah, hey promo as well, how are you doing? It's not pirating. I'm just downloading a model to make a model. Hey, it's totally above board doing that. Anyway, I've dawdled on enough, so I'm set. I got the digital one. I got the physical because I like the physical copies, and I got given the money to get a physical one, so... yeah. Anyway, I'm dawdling on enough. Let's get through with this, shall we? So again, welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus, or Arceus. It depends on who you ask, because nobody knows how to pronounce it properly. And it's still getting confused. Now I wish to know thine appearance. So, would you like to look as a spiky-headed... Oh, what was his name? Was it Ethan? No, that was Gold, wasn't it? No, I can't remember what is the male's name. I know the female's is Dawn. Dawn looks more or less the same, just a little different. But he's just got Lucas, that's it, Lucas. He's got spikier hair. So, wow! 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 I don't know whether I should just go for... what it looks like in default, or... I'm not sure what to go for. We'll just go for the default Lucas Fuck it, actually we'll go with this one, fuck it. What is thy name? Do we make my name like... Oh, do we just put it as Oceans as normal, or do we just put it like, like some ancient term for ocean? Ah, yes, thy name is... Giant Lake. I don't even know if we had if there lagoon. No, a lagoon is different, I think. I don't think a lagoon is the same. Oh, Smart Arts, thank you very much for the follow. It's much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. We've only just started, and we're just thinking of stupid ways to start this off. Stream looks great. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking for it. Oh, an Old English transit. Old English transit. Lagu. Wait, Lagu? I do not do follows for follows, mate. I'm sorry about that. I don't. If you oldie blues, if you content interests me, I'll follow, but I don't follow out of someone following me. Just a heads up. I'm not a fan of follow for follow. Neptune? Do we do that, or do we just do oceans? What do you think, guys? Yeah. Again, nothing against you personally, mate, but I'm just very... Because it just starts to roll, if you know what I mean. But like I said, if I see your content, I don't mind. I don't mind doing it. Let's see. Pre-name in Japanese. Lagoon. A shallow boat or your water. Yeah, but that's... No, but that's not what we need at Tsuji. We need the an old version. Put your name in Japanese. Do you think I know Japanese or something, Domebark? Do you think I know how to write in Japanese? I'm better at writing in Chinese and Japanese. I'm not writing in Japanese, for fuck's sake. That's just daft. I wanted to see if there's an old way of writing ocean in, like, Old English. Old English. And we just do that as a laugh. Didn't think... Wait, what the hell? Hang on. So, from Middle English, ocean... Ocean with two C's. Ocean, which is O-C-C-I-A-N. O-C-C-Y-A-N. From Old French... Ocean, later reborrowed or reintroduced by Middle French, ocean. What the... What the fuck? OCD-tion. I just went onto Wikipedia, and this is what I get. Oh, it's reached the character limit. Shit. It's just ripped off so much. I was on 2-4 and somebody told me to do a 4-3. I tried and I decided to die. Okay. Fuck it, we're just going with ocean. It's too simple. What's that name? Ocean... What should we do? Or we could just do Old French, but then I'd have to go here and just do this, apparently. Nah, the producers can't take over, actually. I don't want the producers to take over the... Ocean. Oh, these are too good. I don't... These are too good. These are too good. I did not call for cute pyro, but okay. I'm thinking of just putting oceans, but I want to just do stuff for a laugh. Let's see. Guys, I'm going to put this poll up just for a laugh. Actually, I just realised there was another name I could have put onto that. I could have put just Oceans the First or something, like... Just like that. I could have put that in there. Why did I not think of putting that in? That would have been hilarious. I don't like the name Ocean, but As it is written, as it is voted, as it is done. Wait. Hold on. Atsuji, you're now putting that up, so now I've done. I don't think I'd be able to answer that. Right. Now that Tsuji's just done that, I'm now feeling a bit. I'm feeling a bit off about it. Oh. I want your opinions on this. No. If it goes Ultion again, it is definitely Ultion, though. Just letting you know. I think it's cool. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But like I said, I just after Tsuji's done that, I'm just like, It made me think maybe we could just have a change. I think we're gonna get a fucking split vote if this continues. Yikes. And we got no music, we just got, like, terrifying sounds. It's up to you, whichever one goes through. I think Ocean 1 sounds... because it sounds like it's an old Dynasty kind of thing. Fuck, one letter more and we could have Ocean thy third. God's sake. Also, Atsuji, I hope you know how much power you had there. Because basically, Ultion was winning, and then you just went, wait, no, I like that idea. I do like Ultion still, though. I mean, I was a bit critical, but then I kind of liked it. Yeah, that's any problem, though. I think it's a bit... I think it's not right for this, Ultion, because it's just... what is it now? It's a bit... It's a bit... what's the word I'm looking for? It's... It would be like an old man, but seeing as I'm a child, it looks a bit weirder. Ocean 1! All is correct, and as it should be. Romanji name. But me trying to pronounce that every time would just be... it would be a fucking mess. Well, what? The problem is, I can't do... you can't get the numerals like you can. Are we gonna argue over a fucking name all day? Because if so, I'm just deleting the name and just putting Oceans and fucking all of you over. Oh, you bastards. Anyway, hey Kami, how's it going? We're fighting over just creating the name of the character, for fuck's sake. So basically Caillou is Ocean, is it? Wait, thank you. This is a time travel one. So I would have to just write out. So if I say no, does it take me... oh, it goes all the way round again. No, we're not doing any more polls. We've done enough polls. If there's one poll, it's just because I'm going to just... because Dumbach has a point, and I'm getting fucking pissed that he has a point. Stop having a point, Dumbach. Yeah, but Caillou... So how would it... say... is it... no, we're not doing Ocean's Buff. That one is completely off limits. Fuck you. I've made my decision on that one. Just want to see how this looks. So where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. So you're sure that is... because if it's wrong and someone goes, that's racist, I'll just be like, Don't blame me. Blame Don't Bark. I think we'd... So spelt like that, yeah? Dumbark? Just like that. Poor kid's dumb dub name. What are you doing? I'm asking you questions! Did you just... Yeah, I think someone's been messing about. Right, we're just going with the basic one, because I'm getting more confused now. Oh, bollocks! Damn it! I pressed B too hard! Ah! I pressed B too hard and went straight back to the fucking beginning. I'm on limited time today. Ah! Do what you wish then. It was a cool idea, but now everyone's... I love that, Suji! We'll just go with the Oceans one, the first. Fuck you. I'm getting sick of this. Yes, I know you're not that invested. I know. It's fine. The problem is, it looks like it's saying Ocean's Eye now. It's obviously Ocean's one. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee, inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. It just looks... I love it. It's even worse because it's like when someone says that, they're just like, they can't finish the sentence if you're not reading it correctly. Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Wait, so hang on, are you the completion bonus for completing the Pokédex? Are you Mew? Oceans, I may... Wait, my phone, no! How am I gonna survive without my 5G? Arceus, no, my phone! It's a 10G. Nice. Why is that looking like an ultra wormhole at the bottom there? The Mew was under a truck for a reason. It was trying to warn us. Wake up! Put on a little makeup! Oh! Do wake up, Rongchu! No, fuck off. I'm trying to sleep. I already haven't had much sleep, you bastard. Oh god, I'm being attacked by Pokemon! Are you alive, my boy? For fuck's sake. What, I couldn't pass up that opportunity. System of a Dawn. Unfortunately, I'm not Dawn. Mew was under the truck that you got hit by again. What's happening over there? There's a big storm cloud. You know what? I don't think we can do a prediction, unfortunately, for 3 things. No. Ooh. Actually, let's do a poll for the first one. The poll is not to choose what I'm going to pick. It's going to be, what do you think I'm going to pick? And then we're going to do that. And then we'll go off of it. We'll take one off of it. What we got? We got Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and I've forgotten how to spell Oshawott. I forgot to spell how to spell Oshawott. How have I forgotten how to spell Oshawott's name? I've had Oshawott as a starter. I've had all three of these, just so you know, are all starters I've picked. I want to see your guesses. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. Wait, I fell from the sky? I'm a god! I've not looked at the final evolutions, and I'm not going to. Sorry, guys. Who are you? Where am I? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell from the sky, you understand. Come now. Who in the world does that? I do. Must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Doubt it. Wait, I've got facial animations! What? I see, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Only one vote for Cyndaquil, 2 for Oshawott, and none for Rowlet. I'm going to remove one now before I do this, so... The prediction is going up with only 2 remaining. I have removed the popular one, Oshawott. Use your channel points wisely, chaps. Might offer some directions. Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? How did you get this game running on a GameCube guy? God damn. There's a route to a PS2. I didn't know they did that. So you don't even know anyone. Wait, I got teeth this time! Oh my god, they gave the character teeth! You don't know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you sure? Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I'm just a child. Well, see you, kid. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Boom. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath? I don't know. Oh my, I completely forgot. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do! Why, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground. Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oceans the First, I guess, because I thought this was I was gonna be from the past, not from the future going into the past. There's quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. It did until you decided not to decide to throw me from the future. I won't even introduce myself. Is Leventon, I am something of a Pokemon professor. Why does everyone Pokemon professor say I'm something of a Pokemon professor? They say I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. You think I'm gonna pick the least popular? Ooh, wouldn't do that. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 here, but good job, they've just ran away again. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon! Why must you run away from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3, wait! Move. Oh my god, I can run! Ah! Dash! I'm sneaking. I'm coming for the Pokemon. Just go. Just go crouch the way there. Just sneak up on the Pokemon. What region is this? Hisui. Oh my god, it's my phone! So much sand in your sandal. For technology, I'm saved! Get me off this crazy world! God damn it, Pally. You found something that resembles a phone! Probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. Oh my god, they've given the character expressions, even if they look terrifying. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow on this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. So I got given a Pokédex by God? So is it really a Pokédex anymore and not a Godex at this rate? Oh no. Don't tell Troy this. He'll just tell me to fucking teabag Pokemon. Wait, you can... Oh my god, I can walk on things! Ah, I'm slightly floating though. Architects. Ah, that's a better one. In a box in the bottom of a lake. Alas, yet another miss. Ah, I'm glad you came to my you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now that one is Rowlet. A lovely, lovely Pokemon. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. I'm gonna be honest, the choice I've made is probably gonna be a difficult one, because the two that are up on that board that I put up are both Pokemon I feel very close to my heart. Yeah, slightly. Oh, over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irritated. Boom. I'm sorry, Oshawott. This Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Still making a splash in the bathtub. I forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Yeah, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. 50? A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Okay. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. Wait, what? I never heard this! That's where the Pokemon comes in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one at a Pokemon and... wait, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. With that, you've caught a Pokemon. When can Pokemon shrink? I know they used to admit the move Minimize, but what? I mean, technically... what? I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. Be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. My proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Far be it for me to say, I suppose. Given my own dire lack of skill in this area. I always thought it was energy. I mean, they could have still used energy, technically, on these older Pokeballs, couldn't they? Bullshit, Leviton. So see, Pokemon Group Corporate Friend, the Pokeballs hold down the ZR. Which one is the ZR? I hardly play on here properly to remember which one's ZR. Take aim. Okay. Release the button to throw. If it hits a Pokemon, it may be able to catch it. If you've ready a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button. I'm sorry, Cyndaquil, I gotta do this to you. Wait, is there gyro controls on this, or is it... No, I can't get gyro to work, so... That's Cyndaquil caught. Oh, wonderful, you've caught a Pokemon! You're carrying living creature in tiny balls. That sounds wrong, and sounds like something that would be on a not safe for work site, Don't Bark. I don't want to go down that road, please. Please don't. Oh, why did you say that? Ah! Trust me, you don't want to know the stuff that I have been fucking said by some people to know this shit. Ah! People that I don't know anymore for good reason. Oh, it's Suji! Gives you quite the knack for this Pokemon catching. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. So that was Cyndaquil caught. Oh, Rowlet! Wait, I hear Chimchars! Get in the ball. I can hardly believe it, Ocean's incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just want to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we? Curse stream moment. Is Oshawott... Wait! Oshawott, is there a reason why you're drowning in the pool? Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Wiggles are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. I'm not old, you're old! I'm not turning 30 this year. Not 30 this year, fuck you. I'm not turning 30 this year, definitely not. I'm not turning 28 this year, fuck you, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, that would be helpful, Pally. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you have caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. I must say, Oceans, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. Oh, wait, when they got kidnapped in Team Rocket, exactly. How is it you catch Pokeballs so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help to think there's a reason you appeared here and now. Technology. Oh no, now I'm thinking that. Has anyone seen that bit on I can't remember what show it's from, but it's just like a guy that just turns around with the sign and goes, technology. I'm messing with time and space now. I thought the gotta go back in time was hilarious enough, thinking, oh, a little Back to the Future reference. But now we're literally doing a Back to the Future reference by literally fucking over the past. Seek out all Pokemon. The object, is it as an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first completed record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalogue a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region. So wait, Oak never was the person to do the stuff with the Pokédex first. Canon is getting ripped apart right now. Middle Ages at worst. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. Therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. The what? Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered skill of using them. And to you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? You've convinced me. Hey, listen, it's free food and free accommodation, hopefully. And from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. No, keep your arms to yourself, please. I don't need open arms. We have a Pokedex to complete. So, unlike the main games, you just drafted into this. You've got no choice. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal at that. Wait, these are proper clothings! These are the best clothing you can find this side of Sinnoh. Follow me then, onward to Jubilife City. Jubilife Village, sorry. Has anyone noticed something with his coat pocket though? The sign on his coat. Am I gonna look at the mountain right now? Yeah, I'm just gonna say this now. That looks like an Ultra Wormhole from Sun and Moon. Is there gonna be Ultra Beasts in this? This professor has to be commended for the most eccentric hat choice. Also, hey Cantrin, how you doing? Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. Changman was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. I feel a little bit, yeah. So yes, if you've all been to Jubilife City, welcome to Jubilife Village. Like a mods, but stopping by for a short bit of love, maybe back afterwards again. No worries, Cantrin, you do what you need to do. This way, if you please. Jubilife Village. Oh wait, it's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Exploration Team. This road known as Carla Avenue? The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to it. Oh, stop going so fast! Since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now that impressive building up ahead of us is the Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit. Oh. Botheration? I've almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. The Wallflower? Okay. Your ARC phone is beeping. It's probably Mum saying, can you pick up some milk on the way home, please? It seems to show where you need to go next. Use the minus button to view the map on your ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance. Okay. ARC phone battery low. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, I don't need battery. It's powered by Galaxy power now. This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon too, but you came here anyway, how come? I want to rule it. Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all, but I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Also, I love that! You do not see Galarian Weezing in Sinnoh at all, but it's in this game. Wow, it's crazy. Oh, hello. Uh-oh, I'm being looked at. No. Well, no, aren't you awfully suspicious? I frowned as soon as that. The Wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Ah! Why is it always a wind blow sound every time? Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. Oh my god, it's Dawn! Or older Dawn, basically ancient Dawn. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you met Professor Laventon? He's a scholar from a faraway place. Dawn who... What came before Dawn? Void. Adopting European industrial tactics. Look at that! It's an Android phone that I call Checkmate. What is our character's backstory? I don't know. Maybe it's acting like a Pokemon mystery dungeon. We don't know yet. It's the case how the past used to be. Doesn't that mean the modern Pokemon era is kind of shitty? No idea. No idea, really. Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. Doesn't hardly want to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago. I had to take to my bed. Wait. So in this world, if you get hit by Thundershock, the way to solve that problem is just go to bed. Guys, we've been doing it wrong. If you get hit by thunder, just go to bed. You'll be fine. Oh god. Do not actually follow advice on this channel. There's a problem. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Fortunately, it's just as Akari says, I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! Oh god! What? That face! Oh my god, that face. Hit by thunder, good luck. Hit by lightning, too quick. Lightning, yeah, that's the word, not thunder. Yeah. It's Thundershock, that was why. Yeah, but that face just I can't take it seriously. Shouldn't badmouth people, but everything will be quite alright now. Ocean's first here. I'm so pissed off that it was a different story to what I expected, so that makes no sense now. God damn it! So now I can just pretend I'm a posh prick that got sent back in time. Brilliant. There we go. Thank you, Cute Pirates, the gifts of the Domebark. Much appreciated. Can we get some love for Cute Pirate? Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You don't seem too happy about this, Akari. You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Silence? Silence? I can't remember how they pronounced it. Permission. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I didn't know until we got into it. But yeah, it's like we've been thrown back in time. I'll allow it. Who does this remind you of? That's not the one I'm looking for. Is this the one? And if anyone doesn't know why there's a picture of Cyrus's face on a teapot, long story, you'd have to watch the last Diamond and Pearl stream on Tuesday from this. She's hot, she's pot. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team's Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. I think it's Silene? I'm not sure. If I got this wrong, I'm screwing it over. She even does the same pose as him. Laverton has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. I get that a lot, but really I'm almost 28, thanks. Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. A most reasonable decision, Captain. Oh god. You probably thank you for the €3 so you can time travel, you know. Oh no. I wonder if there's any Ludicolos. Probably there's not. You've not been born yet. Quickly! Destroy your lineage while you can! You got plenty of... Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Wow. Even my character's just giving her, well... Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation, eh? Any old chum, the usual potato, you please, and make it for free today. Why is Old Dawn wearing bread for shoes? Bread. Wonderful stuff, Betty. Much obliged. Your potato mushy never fails to please. Wait. Oh no, Ocean. No, it's Ocean who said dirty joke. Wait. Dirty joke. Did I say dirty joke? No, I said destroy the lineage by wiping out the lineage. That's why I said Tsuji. Where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it. That's not good. You can't be serious. Okay, I'm loving that they actually put people's complaints about, like, Sword and Shield and Sun and Moon. Was that all the characters just kind of just were bland most of the time, not doing facial expressions. Some of them go too far, but, like, this is good. This is good just being like, seriously? It's nice. It's finally they're doing something they should have done 10 years ago. What the fuck is this budget? Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Sui region. That there are in the grass, in forests, by water, or wherever they like. Our job as a survey corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. This is a brilliant diamond. Yeah, probably. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. I need to stop you right there. How can you call this lovely, adorable thing? How can you call this a terrifying creature? Look at it. I said look at it. It's a cute, darling little creature that won't hurt you and just wants to just drink its Capri Sun. We are not sponsored by Capri Sun. How dare you call it a terrifying creature? Aww. Thank you for the 20 bits, by the way, Cupar. No, I'd remove those. Looking after him. Just look at that Ludicolo. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cuparo. But that's where Oceans will come in. I almost keep reading Ocean's Eye, but it's supposed to be Ocean's first. You cool creature who could solo beam your ass while healing himself in rain dangers. Exactly! He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We've had a hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us. Well, to be perfectly fair, Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of... Actually, you know, slower progress on the Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Oceans. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. I like how he's just saying to everyone, this guy fell out the fucking sky. He fell out the sky. That's quite delicious indeed. Can I just say, I like it without the sun, you know, blooming the entire ground and everything. It looks nicer and cleaner. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Oceans has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Ocean's skills. Took them all night to eat the food, yep. Well, to be fair, it depends on where they are, Pally. Because, for example, in Malta, you could go out for food at like 8, and by 9 it might be night, depending on what time of the year you're going out. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Ocean's first, was it? Yes. For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Oh, she's not even going to point. She's too good to point. She's just going to use her eyes and go over that way. But if you fail to pass the trial, we put to you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate. And perhaps... Why? Whoa, whoa! What? I've never had a Pokemon game say, yeah, we're gonna kick you out, and you're going to meet your fate, and probably your death? What rating was this again? 7. The same as Brilliant Diamond and Pearl. What the fuck? She wants to avoid being a teapot. Yes. I'm actually surprised. I've never seen death be pushed a bit like that. I can remember anyway. It's been hinted. But I've never just had someone just go, yeah, you fail, you die. Am I glowing red? Hang on, am I glowing red? I think the lighting messed up on my face. Silene's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. Raid 7 for how many years of joy will cause to the kiddies. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? Do you think? Yeah, I think I've been burned. It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. With that, I bid you both a good night. Again, before we go too far into this, thank you to Fizzle for paying for getting this, because she did donate the money that went straight into this. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. I'm sorry, but just the colours of it, it looks ultra, but I'm guessing it's not. Also, I just gotta keep reminding myself, there is no second version. Pokemon Arceus is on... Yeah, I'm red. Why is the back of my face red? What is going on with my face? I gotta remember there's only one version of this. Why'd you be? I haven't seen you in the village before. Okay. Silene, I wonder if anything actually scares her. My sunburnt chin? New hairstyle means a fresh outlook, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes. Yeah. I've never seen clothes quite like yours, hun. Where might they be from? They're from H&M, if they're still available now. At least he does not look like a ghost with a Pepsi tattoo. Now it's a bit... Oh no, it's still a bit off. Press minus to phone. Hi, Mom, can you pick me up? I'm in the the industrial era. Please come get me. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling. How would a kid from now times know that? I wouldn't know it after time. Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain also useful information. Okay. Team members, don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keep... Oh, it's save. I don't need to save just yet, I think. Call an Uber. What would happen if you did that? Investigate. This just looks like you can store lots of items in it. Okay. So what was that? I actually didn't pay attention to the whole save feature, so shit. That's my bad now. Ah, it's just that. I'm gonna go. No worries, promo. Sorry it's a bit late, but unfortunately there was other stuff going on. Rest until tomorrow morning? No, I'm gonna stay up all night long and party. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Look at that low quality table texture. It's the real god! Well, Ancient Dawn just got hit again. She got hit by another Thunderbolt. Again. God damn it, she should stay stay away from the electrical towers. Akari, that's what her name is on. The fact the Arc phone is an actual phone case you can buy worries me. No, Pally, you can only buy it if you own the fucking iPhone. You can't get it if you want it for Android, which pisses me off. Come on, Oceans, are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? God became Shazam. Oh god, don't talk to me about DQ. Talk about DQ next to me? Wait, what? Why would you want it? So I can be a complete twit. Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it an oral. Can I do anything if I spin? No, I just look like an idiot. A nice fire in the sunken heath can help keep the entire room heated. Okay. But yeah, how are you doing, Goats? Hope you're doing well. Stress of a very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Also, has anyone noticed I don't have my shoes on? I'm guessing the shoes are at the door because... Yeah, oh no, they do put them on. I like how they just clipped onto my feet as soon as I got to the door. Yeah, but if you spin in Sword and Shield, you do a pose, Pally, so... Lovely weather we've got. I hope you've had a nice sleep, even though this land is strange and new to you. Find out, my backstory is I'm from Sinnoh. I know this land, just not as it is now. Let's go to the headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. Stewie Griffin laughing. Oh no. Yeah, no, I know you can do like a whole spin in that, but the pose is different on Sword and Shield because it does a it does the champion pose for that region. Ah, yes, the Pokemon trailer theme that's been playing recently. So of course offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up! Keep those eyes open! What the hell? The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. It's what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical course will put you to right. Wait, what? Oh, is he screaming because he's in pain? That man's with the security corp. And even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. I like my worried look at that. Have you tried using it? Okay, who's seen Internet Historian's other channel, Incognito? Because I think he's asking someone, what would you do if you'd like time travel? What would you take with you? And he said like, I think he said an interpreter and a gun. And he just starts fucking shooting people. That's all he does. He gives up with the interpreter, just starts shooting. It wouldn't work so when the Pokemon work, because you'd be like, I have a gun. You'd start shooting and it'd be like, oh, I'm out of bullets now. Can I say Oceans is here? You may enter. Let's get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Oh, you need a nap? Oh, don't, you're not even going to see the prediction. I'm sorry, mate. But no, thanks for stopping by as always. You take care, alright? See you laters. Yes, it is. Goats. Well, actually, it's Teapot Mark 1. Cyrus is technically Mark 2. What is with that surprise face? Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the Galaxy team has ever managed that. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you will be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corp satchels to carry whenever you may need it in the field. My fellow... No, not that speech, Pally, no. I've got a reverse fanny pack. I think that's how it's called, isn't it? Oh, there's stupid things that you wear, that a lot of tourists wear around their waists. I can't believe that was popular and some people still do it. Oh. Anyway, that satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress. Akari. A bum bag. We call it a fanny pack from where we are. A bum bag, okay. Or used, I don't know. I don't know, I'm using old words. I am outdated, remember this. I am outdated, so I might... Actually, I think the Bumbag is the polite version. I think I'm using... I expect you to step in if anything goes away. Which way around you wear? Ah, yes. Ah, yeah, because it's more towards the bum, isn't it? Good point. Galaxy Team's entry trial. Activate guide. No, I don't want the guide. I was taking the piss. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are two types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure. Requests are optional and given by people you meet. Partner Oceans, come with me a moment. It's time. Who made the right decision here? Who knows me well enough? And a jolly good morning to everyone. Isn't the matter, Professor? In order to complete our Pokédex and will simply survive in this unforgiving land, Ocean's the first absolutely must pass this trial. And as the Professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Oh no, we're doing this again. Crew, foom. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Go on, Oceans, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner Pokemon of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Oshawott, we got rid of you already. Now, the reason I like Rowlet... is because it was its final evolution in Sun and Moon was beautiful. An Archer when I was really into archery, fantastic. And Rowlet is round. Cyndaquil is a favourite of mine as well, because it was my first Pokemon in Pokemon Silver, the second Pokemon game I ever owned, and I fucking loved Cyndaquil back then, but then they screwed him over in 3D. And I still love the whole line of it, and I have fought tooth and nail with Cyndaquils so long. Oshawott I would have liked to pick, but I never evolved it past its second evolution in black and white. Sorry, dude, I don't like your final evolution, I'm sorry. So I asked a question to everyone. Which one am I going to choose? A 66% said Cyndaquil, a 34% said Rowlet. Unfortunately, 34% of you don't know who I am. Generation 2, fuckers! I've known the choice for a while. Seriously, I go on about Generation 2 to the point I should be called Gen 2er. I'm sorry to everyone who voted in the Rowlet one, but unfortunately I am a Gen 2. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside his Pokeball for you, so it's yours to... Can I add seals to this Pokeball? Would not be fair if there was only one side. Yeah, fair enough. Let's see if Cyndaquil. Word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Crew. Flash. Look as if they're cheering on their friend Cyndaquil. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you out with your trial. Could be. They did go dashing from the village when oceans fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I will have you assist me with my research for now. Plot twist, you get all three. Maybe. By the way, what species has kept it silent charged you with catching? That's smashing. All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. 200 Pokeballs, please? Only 20. Shit. At least I had the 2, right? These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. I guess you're finally ready. You have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Can you? Interesting. I'm gonna take a drink of something because my throat is killing me. Ah. Oh god, that went... There we go, I'm better now. No, I'm not. Shit. I tried to take a drink of something, I've just killed myself. He's finally dead. No, I'm not letting T-Voom take the Fridays. I'm joking. Why do you look familiar? Oh, what a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Jingo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Missouri. Wrong pipe, yep. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. I call him Ye Olden N. N? Yeah, it does look like N, nice. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. I'm thinking it's there's something Cynthia about it, yeah. Investigating the odd and novel is of key to any good merchant success, so what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Yeah, sure. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. If it's spoiling anything or telling me who these characters are, their ancestors are, I'd rather not know, Pally, just a heads up. I've also heard about this trial you're about to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. No, okay, fantastic, no worries then. Memes. Oh my... I'll save this for later. I will save this image for later. When we get back. Okay? Because that will be probably best. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon HP reaches 0. No. It's not like... Oh, here we go. Wait, you're sending a Togepi out? You poor soul. Is it moving towards me? Oh shit, an egg, yep. Commie, you're kinda attacking me. Please tell them to stop. Battle decided. I like that. That's different. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Yay! Level up. New move. Wait, did I get Ember? Is it Ember? What do you mean, just new move? It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? As they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Sometimes Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want. There's so few people who have their own Pokemon. If only they knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. To you, my school fallen friend, I present to you some potions in thanks. No, I think there's good... Bidoof. Oh, now I get you. Maybe, yeah. Oh my god, the potion! Oh, that's a cute little design. Topical medicine meant to be applied. Wait, it restores 60 health? That's a lot more than the main... Oh my god, it's capitalism in the future. Because they actually make the potions now, they've decided to just go, okay, we're going to make them cost more, but do less healing. So screw you. Might use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful in that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Yeah, but the original potions, because this is supposed to be like the low potion, it's more effective than a normal potion in the future. That's really saying, not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. When you're leaving, make sure you choose a destination for your map and tell Rez the guardman where you're going. Okay, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. Trial begins just a short way past that front gate. So do I just get... I'm guessing I just get fast travelled there. Informed that you'll be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care and come... Did it just say please take care and come back alive? Excuse me? When you have used the bag on the Pokemon, it heals the Pokemon by 20 HP. That was the old games. Yeah, so I'm guessing it just fast travels you to locations. You can't just walk from spot to spot, which is a shame. That would have been nice. Unless it opens up later, I don't know, but... This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? No. Oh, Professor, is something wrong? Well, you see, Candice Eileen got a hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's an unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? Well, at least, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Ocean's talents are the real deal. You'll pass with flying colours, you'll see. Something about his hat. Yeah. So responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me, then. Oh, I'm sure Ocean's the first will be fine. Let's begin the trial. I can hear a Shinx already. Pokemon start launching attacks, so you run to safety as quickly as you can, alright, my boy? The hills are alive with the sound of Pokemon. This is Aspiration Hill. Species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here, that's all. My reading is terrible tonight. I'm sorry, it's probably because I didn't sleep much. Obsidian Fieldlands. The light touches belongs to the Pokemon. Oh, and I just missed that because I read your comment. Shit, I'm terrible at that. Look how cute he is. Time to get ready to catch it, and along comes a Bidoof. That was it. It was nothing important. You used to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Hold down the ZL button. Okay, to focus on the wild Pokemon, keep in your sights as long as it's nearby. The technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at target when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof has a mellow disposition. That means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy. She's gone all the way down there now. Where's the kick button? I don't know. Oh, hello. Did it just change quality as it walked around? Yeah, the quality just popped on it. It's not even caring. How is it that hard to catch a Bidoof? Got a Bidoof, well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. Like, seriously, all you do is just point. It just walked by me. It's just like, okay, I'm just gonna chill here. Don't mind me. You don't care he owned the place. Well, he doesn't own the place now. He's been evicted. There's a Starling. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. The Pokemon we can't have in our Diamond run because we don't have daylight. We should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. Crouching down. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. These footsteps are so wiggly. Where'd the Starly go? Is he down there? I'm coming to get you. If you just stay... No, stop running away! Get back here, you bitch! Come back. I can wait here all day, bird. All day. This focus isn't helping. It's going away from me. I'm supposed to use this as a way to get cover. Starly, I'm gonna make you... No, we're not making... You can barely catch one Pokemon, the Pokemon, Bidoof. Come on. Come to me. Otherwise, I've got to sneak around. What are some of these Pokemon cries? I've never heard them before. Guess this tall grass ain't helping. No, 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 don't. Fuck. Damn it. I threw it too far over it. I thought the cursor wasn't going to be a direct aim point, but apparently it is. So if you hit it exactly on the marker, it actually hits them. Right. I think I went over his head, just barely. So the marker actually... So it is just a... Hey, Upper Hand, how's it going? Yep, that's Starly caught as well. Only one more Pokemon to go. Shinx, I think, is going to attack me, isn't it? Also, I saw a berry tree just now. Where is that? Are you sure you know where you're going? No, I just wanted to mess with the berry tree that's right there. Oh, it's right there, actually. I've got something I ought to teach you since you're new to this. Here's a proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. Because Eileen tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. Captain is a real expert on these things, so press X. Got it. Going pretty fun. I'm glad to hear that. Scar said hi to you too. Ah, thank you very much, Oppa. Much appreciated. For a moment I was like, wait, Scar... Oh... Because I've got a friend who's called Scarf, and sometimes they call him... I think some people have forgotten to put the fucking F on. But yeah, I remember now. Because I said that on Sunday. I like how it only took me 2 seconds to go, wait, yes. I'm glad. She's been doing well on Fortnite from what I've seen. That's cool. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If it finds any berries or other items, it'll bring it to you. It's time for your part. You've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Yeah, I was gonna ask, is she sticking with oh yeah, go first person. Is she sticking with non-TF2 games now? I didn't know what happened exactly. Investigate it. Good job. I throw at this rock. Throw Cynical at rocks. Investigate the rock. Oh. Nothing, okay. She didn't feel like playing TF2 anymore. I mean, fair dues to her. I was just gonna throw my Pokemon at a rock, don't mind me. Good, come back. Nope, goes through her. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't blame her, to be honest, Hopper. I play TF2 because I still enjoy it. If I had to switch a game, it would probably be to Apex, because I'm enjoying that lately. But I don't know. I've playing TF2 for too long that I'm just... I don't know. I just keep going for it. It's Apex, I'm leaving. Goats, don't be like that, you twit. That's daft. Don't be like that. Yeah, that's Shinx. Oh my god, it's a Shinx! With a bit of fun way to add a little humor, yeah. You've been here when I've been playing Apex before, Goats. Don't do that. It's like as if it's Not a twit, you are correct. I am a twit. You are correct. That's like Tsuji saying about threatening with the Fortnite with me. So you're here for the game, not the streamer. Yeah, apparently so. Traitor. No, I'm joking. Aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. Nod. What you might. I can never tell until I focus on the Pokemon carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any Pokeball you throw at them. When you use the L button to focus on the Pokemon, you can see how easily it will be able to catch. Oh wow. The more arrows you see pointing up above the Pokemon, the easier it is to catch. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You gotta battle them! Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. By now you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon if you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. It's easy to start a Pokemon battle against... Okay. Joel, you have to kick them in the balls. That Shinx looks a bit too happy to be attacked. Okay, no crits. That's good. This just work. Yep. Okay, that's fine. So I don't have to aim for this. That Shink woke up and picked violence. Exactly. Okay, so again, this is cool because this is what people wanted with Pokemon Go, being able to just kind of. And they wanted it to kind of carry afterwards a bit, so you could choose how to capture them. That's cool. You approach this Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. Well, I thought one of them was a scared one anyway, and the other one was just... I feel like you're taking the piss out of me here now. In like a gift the sky dropped to us. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful. Still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the Professor we're ready to head back. The Shink shouldn't have picked violence. I picked destruction. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colours, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Ocean the First. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. You blinked, and your face went red. Skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we best report to Captain Eileen. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? What's funny to you, Pally? What's so funny? Oh shit, we gotta report back. Give me a second. Time you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. That sounds like I'm sending them to death. It's like, oh, where's the dog gone? It went off to greener pastures, son. Jesus. Oh, I know what happened with Sank now. Why does this happen? In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you caught to live in the pastures. Someone at some point has died to a fucking beater. That's worrying. Just want to say, we think it's nothing, but we need to remember that it's a time where Pokemon just been created. Yeah. You bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. But we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene waits our report at headquarters. But Captain Silene will be very very pleased. Will she now? See the cricket taught this then. Oh no, studio mode doesn't work with that. Eh. Show me the Bidoof, throw out God. I'm not gonna throw out God. About knowledge, you can die from anything. I wanna die. I'm gonna die from a paper cut. Oh no! Someone probably has. There we go, problem solved. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all, says the teapot. Yes, Pally made another teapot. To anyone who wasn't here, I don't know how we got to the topic, but we're calling the fucking Cyrus family teapots, and Pally's done an ancient teapot, or an older teapot for Silene. Teapot legends at this rate. Ah, yes. Together their power is unmatched. Of course, Pally, how could I forget? The power of Teapot with the Galaxy T. Right, let's get back on to track, because I'm not turning this into another 50,000 episode one of just me just cracking up at this shit. Galaxy TTM. Congratulations. Wow, so nice. We won't have to leave you to die. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to the satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Now get out of that disgusting clothes, because they look like crap. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. So I have to go home, get changed, come back. Yep, I just ran past her. You want to change your outfit? Well, apparently I have to. Oh no, it's this one I need to... No, I just want to run around in the casualty, you know? Wait! For anyone who's from the UK, I just realised when I said that, casualty. Have they cancelled that? I can't remember if it was casualty or... No, it was Holby they cancelled, wasn't it? Wait, wait, I've got contact lenses? As the characters from the Diamond and Pearl games in the past, yes. Casualty's still on, okay. At least Casualty is still on. Aha, I am doing terrible tonight. Please stop me. Look how well our survey called uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Oh, just throw a cap on me. Now present yourself to the commander. Crouch up the stairs. I want to be late. There's a lot of rooms in here. Oh my god, what have I done to the walking animation? Yo, it's Mario. It's Professor Rowan, but the Suin version. I've been waiting for you. I'm commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Ocean's first? Yes, sir. Hey, he's my commander now. I have no way of saying anything. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Wait, what? Face me in combat! Mortal Kombat. Try to throw him. Hiya! I've been yeeted, haven't I? Yep. Oh god, he flung me across the room! Jesus! I've been assaulted by my... Can I get compensation for this? I don't think this is allowed in the workplace environment. Getting yeeted across the room. Because I'm fighting you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider. I killed no subordinate. I think I will blame the Bidoofs. That's probably how it's happened. It's not the Pokemon that are dangerous, it's the fucking humans. Naturally, some will be slow... who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Oceans. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Yes. That Abra's animations are really slow, guys. You might want to check on him. So the commander's also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit amongst our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And work on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer towards the goal of yours. Seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you'll need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. I can craft! Recipe for crafting Pokeballs from scratch requires materials 1 apricot. They at least remembered the apricorns. Oh, can I make heavy balls in this then? And 3,000 $Pokédollars as well. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. Wow, they don't give you the materials. You have to buy them yourself at your own salary. Okay, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Damn, Minecraft looks different. Atsuji, if that is true, the inner Gen 2 love of mine is getting crazy. Oh, why does everyone get a pre-order gift but I don't? Fuck you! I'm gonna make 50 complaint boards and then steal something from a shop and... No, I'm not gonna steal. No, don't steal. It's not funny. Now, as an experienced craftsperson here, let me explain... Start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. The basics of crafting. So there's that. There was a pre-order bonus in Japan for a Arceus card, a rare Arceus card. And if you pre-ordered in, I think, the UK, you got a poster and a figure. So I feel like I'm just going to steal someone's 3D printer and just 3D print it and just say I got the pre-order bonus and say fuck you to everyone else. not earning a place in our team. And my name is Envy. I'm the local Clofi. No! That hairstyle! I think I know whose ancestor this is. I know whose ancestor this is. I need to see this. Why is his name? I know what he is, but I can't remember it. I'm sure, because that looks like the same hairstyle. He has a name. He's a butler in the Battlefront here. Darak. I am sure that is Darak right there, because it's the same hairstyle. Exact same fucking hairstyle. Professor asks that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Hope your arrival, you avail yourself of the village humble shops. Yes, I will. So bring out the Sinnoh characters to this way to the craft works. I already know, I'm just getting some free shit. You can use the workbench here at the craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. Ooh, hammer. Need to peep on the new game. Hey Wiki, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, mate. I don't know if I've seen you in the new year, but if I haven't, happy new year. Hope you're doing well. I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Spend the money on money you got from the cannon on clothes or whatever you think is best. Drugs. No. Don't do that. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft. In this case, a Pokeball. Okay. An apricorn and some tumblestone. So we'll just craft 20 of these, I guess? You got any... Hey, Akari, got any Pokédust? Perfect for fighting Pokemon with. Exactly! Oh, now you've... That's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe that was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. He's acting a lot like Oak with the my boy stuff. Recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. The Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of the power to catch them. Also that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokédex. Those Pokemon go so far. Well, we've only just done, like, the tutorial and the extra tutorial, I guess. We haven't actually gone out into it. Oh no, do not look at the low poly sweeping animation in the back. Not low poly, low frame rate sweeping animation back there. She's trying her hardest. Or is it a he? I can't tell from this distance. It's a bit hard to see. And on that note, here you are. I got a Pokédex. It's a book. Following from compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research, Leventon continually adds to it with each report to make a new Oh my god, the eyes! The eyes! Yes. Wait, report to the professor about this. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. They never change where they are looking. They kind of do. They've made it a bit where they move them now a bit. The facial animations have been upped a little bit. They've put £5 more into it. They complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokédex. Same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. There's a mystery gift and special mission if you have... Oh god, I've got all the... Wait, Wait, what do you mean for Eevee as well? Because I've got the box copy here at Suji. And it tells me in the booklet about 2 Pokemon if I've got Sword, Shield, and the Brilliant Diamond ones, but there's nothing about, whatchamacallit, Eevee and Pikachu. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me in the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Oceans. That's a mission. I wonder if there's any other stuff, because they said talk to people to get, like, other things other than missions. Or am I just going to be dragged along? I'm being dragged along. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. Because of field camps, would you mind taking care of a quest for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at the headquarters if you want to talk about it. Okay, that's nice. So you can just kind of... Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you ever heard of it? Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. So it was a phenomenon called evolution. What the hell is happening to that Pokemon? Jesus! So I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward for you in it, I promise. Just get me a Wurmple if you can. I'm gonna see if there's any more like that. That's one pissed off evolution. Yep. You've got nothing above your head. You're just selling bagged goods. There's like a dojo or something here. I'm just running into a Pokemon battle, don't mind me. Shrine Guardian, watch over us. Is that an Arceus? It sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're out exploring the wild. I'm here to give thanks to the guy in the shrine who watches over all in Jubilife Village. And you, child? If you're here with a prayer for the shrine, perhaps my charms can help. Hey, what is it you wish? Lose fewer items. Oh, jeez, stay in good health. If it's lost items that you wish to prevent, I would suggest tempting charm. Imagine it becomes the first item to vanish from your satchel, taking the place of other items that would have been lost. Less likely to faint while exploring if good health. Gives one the mysterious ability to escape the effects of status conditions inflicted by Pokemon. Oh my god. Faint less frequently, I guess. Oh no. No, I don't have. I don't. Listen, I only have 3,000 Pokédollars to my name. I'm not spending my only cash on just that. Sorry, friend. I'm gonna check the other side of the village, because I think they're held. It's a buff of sorts. Can I just enter these houses? Yeah, they open. Okay, so there's another request down here, and there's another one up that side. This music is nice. It's pretty nice, yeah. A big weasel. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different size ones lines up side by side. Really are Weasel bigger than mine? I'd love to see them alongside the one I have. For comparison's sake. What? Hey Promo, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. What are you on an ult for? And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. Catch a Weasel bigger than mine. Would you let me have it? Make it worth your while. Big Weasel, little Weasels, cardboard box. I don't know. Fish, little fix. Big fish, little fix? What? Wait. Oh crap, wrong account. Good job! Good job, Promo. Don't worry about it. How big is this village? Because there might be more people that want to give me random requests. I just need to get within the range of them. I'm gonna run over your crops. I'm gonna run over your crops. Now I'm gonna run back over your crops again. Oh no, I dropped my monster Pokeball for my Magnum. Let's see. How's the stream been? Stream's been good. We've just been chilling out and just basically learning the basics at the moment. I'm guessing this is the farm. I'm guessing all my Pokemon go there instead of to a PC. I don't know when I unlock it, so... How do I unlock it, Atsuji? Do you know how? Pokemon level 10 and below will obey you. Why does this feel like I'm some kind of doing a gym challenge thing? So I know the bad open world. Wait, the open world bad Pokemon game, which one's that? I wonder what Styling would like. You're that newcomer who fell out of the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favour. Find out all about Starly. Certainly are terrifying creatures. When I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you've completed it. I'm guessing I haven't got it completed because the professor hasn't... Yeah, I have to report, so I'm guessing... Yeah, so I have to wait until I've talked to the professor about it. Compared to previous ones, unfortunately, kinda is, Pally. It's not open world. It's very... not. Unfortunately. I know Shink's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use. I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. What did Shinx's ears look like? Yeah, I can show you a Shinx. Caught one just now. Just don't steal it. Alright, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it! Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kinda like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain and the bones are fought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Yay! Free potions! Can I have my Shinx back now? Yay. I like how our team is starting to look like what it did in the Diamond playthrough we did. Right, so are we still heading to the camp? Are we heading to the same camp again? There's some honey to be had. Oh, the EXP candy stuff is shown up again. Yep, go to the Field Lines camp. Should I at least play it, or should I trade it into the shop if I can? I don't know. If you're really a Pokemon person, you might not enjoy it, but I don't know. Some people who haven't played Pokemon before, haven't played in a while, don't seem to mind it. I think it's a bit late to trade it in now. I'm not sure. I don't even know. Did I link the accounts now to it? I don't know if it works. I don't know. I don't know how it works for trading in Switch. Let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference any time. Research tasks are tasks that you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokédex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokemon to be registered. Focus on the wild Pokemon in the field during using the Zell button. Okay. And that was the last we ever heard of Pally. No, you go switch to your phone. No worries. You do what you need to do. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species. Carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so, and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Nice piece of advice, Oceans. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Yeah, watch closely and remember what I do, so you can do it later. Up. That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you lie on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. I did it! My display name on Xbox is now a promo. Yay! Good job, promo. Have a cookie. Hey, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. You cool. Had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx Thunder Shock. Don't you worry, I got got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty. Oh, it's Y. Wait, the character makes sounds! Finally, they got voices for characters, listen! He made a sound, he has a voice! Checkmate! I think if you just saw him rolling towards you like that. Now let me share some survey called Wisdom. Focus on Pokemon with the Z button and press down the down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Not another Bidoof. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You'll need 2, then 4, then more and more. No! Why is this turning into Pokemon Go? Look, even he's scared! It's time to battle a Pokemon. Remember the captain's switching Wisdom. Okay, number caught, so I need to catch more. Number of heavy species you caught, number defeated, number of different forms you've attained, numbers you've evolved, investigate the Bidoofs that bother the village. What? Showing difficulty to catch, because the more arrows, the easier it is to catch, so... Wait, what? It's just like, I'm not sticking around for this. It just ran immediately. Man! Immediately ran. As soon as Cyndaquil come out, it's just like, I'm out. Bye! Oh, I guess I'll do the tutorials running still. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open the Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. Held and down. Tracking task of Starly next. But I didn't even get a Bidoof one done. What was my task for I'm gonna try and get a Bidoof still. What was the task for Bidoofs? Was it just catching them? So just catching. Number you caught. No, it's that button. Sleeping? I think it's sleeping. I'm just going to disturb its sleep, don't mind me. You run away from me. Come back here, you jolly little thing. Ah, it ran. Saw me just creeping up on it. I'm waiting for cancel Willy Moans to cancel. No! Stop doing that. Jesus. What the hell? And what was that? Oh, medicine link. And what was that voice I just done? Jeez. This also really says that in the future, all Pokemon are violent and aggressive by nature. I think I scared all the Bidoof away now. And this one's asleep as well. I think they're both asleep. My professor always catch you before you go in the tall grass. Yep. Oh wait! Spotted me. I wasn't even. Ah. I'm not letting you get away. I don't like how I've got so many Pokemon in my party now. It's getting ridiculous. Check the tree. Thank you. Because all Pokemon are pissed off. Happy Friday! Hello, Metka! Happy Friday. It's a weird one to say Happy Friday, isn't it? Oh, just lock on. Right, I don't want to get caught out in case I need to. Like, it's a Shinx. What is it? Number caught. Times you've seen it use Quick Attack. Number you've evolved. So I'll just catch another one, I guess. Smack in the back of the head. It's cool owning a version of Pokemon for almost all consoles. Is it? What version is that? Dodge roll. Has he gone to sleep again? Oh, it's awake. Hiya! Wouldn't you be pissed off if someone strolled in while you're guarding like it was nothing? Oh no, no, no! It's getting harder to... Right. Fuck it. Attack it! No, you... That's just bullshit. Just going, nah, I just choose run away. It's a weird... Migraine ruined my day, but I want to say hi to everyone still. No, it's weird to hear you say Happy Monday, because it's usually... I'm usually not here on a Monday to hear you... Oh, on a Friday, sorry. Yeah, I know, but the thing is... I'd prefer if they just didn't run away. I'm in the bushes, you can't see me, please, no... No notice. Something shining in the background over there, and I don't like that. Stop running. You bastard! Started running again. My Wi-Fi crash, we're updating Pokemon Shield. Oh. That's a bit of a shame, honestly. What is that red rock like over there? The Weasel, I need that. Yes, I could see the rock to break, but I have a goal to complete. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a stroll. Oh, is it wanting to fight? Okay, we'll fight then. Oh, it's doing some damage though, I don't like this. Don't look around. No, no, not Pokemon. Items. Quickly before it decides to run or something. Yes! Got it. Maybe not a good idea, but I don't care. I caught it. Don't tell me what to do, because I'm a bit of a twit and I do things my own stupid way. Because I'm an idiot. There you go, Cyndaquil. I know that I probably wasted that, but ayo. Anyway. Oh. Good Cyndaquil. What have you got to teach us now? Because I just caught a Weasel. And here you can fight a Pokemon called Weasel! It's not like I just caught one. I mean, yeah, basically. That means it will try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you need to battle to catch it. I just caught one, but okay. You won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. Okay. Put damage off the edge of the screen of turn red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. Speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. Be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle, that's right. Some tasks require battling. Go on ahead, you take care of some Weasel's research tasks and then come talk to me. Okay. Looks like the last Pokemon you caught. Yeah, it does. Hey! Fight a Shinx this time. I don't know if I want to use Thunder Shock or not. Try using Thunder Shock and just see how much damage it does. Oh, that's going to be good. I hope it isn't something other than Quick Attack it's wanting us to see from Weasel, because all it's using is Quick Attack. We've got no other options at the moment. That's another one. We can check though now. What does it want us to see from Weasel? Number defeated. We haven't really defeated because we've caught them instead. Times using it. Aqua Jet. It didn't use Aqua Jet once in any of the battles. That's annoying. Something in the grass. Oh, is it just another Bidoof? Okay. You do you, Bidoof. You do you. I think I've caught a few of you. Going Shinx. Have one of these rocks. Just break that quickly before Weasel comes over and tries to attack us again. So this is basically how it goes, okay. So we just gotta run around, fight some Pokemon, catch some Pokemon. I use Quick Attack to see if we can get it to use Aqua Jet this time. Come on, use Aqua Jet. It just keeps looking around. I'm gonna defeat this one because I think that was one of the research tasks, was defeat some. That's what I'm wanting it to use, yeah, but it's not using Aqua Jet. It either just uses Quick Attack or just stares at me and it's like, please. I just want you to attack. That's all I want for Christmas, is being attacked by an otter that... Ooh. No, but it needs to use Aquajet in battle. It can't be Aquajet outside a battle. It has to be in a battle. Keep forgetting which button is which. So far, I'm finding this interesting. Oh, I've heard about the woman pools. I'm guessing she wants me to catch them as well, but they're around grass. So I'm gonna think, based off this assumption, I should be hidden. Fortunately, I'm at the worst angle to sneak up on it. Hey, little guy, do you want to maybe go somewhere a bit closer to this pile of grass? Come on. I just feel like I'm stalking this poor... Yo, Pokemon FPS, yep. I feel like I'm just stalking this fucking worm at this rate. Please? Yeah, Breezels again, but I don't see him over there. I need to get to that grass patch, I think. We'll take the long way round and just catch it from here. Yes, perfect. I'm stalking poor worm. So stop moving, stop moving. Thank you. We got one. Now I bet you she's gonna go either about the worm pool or about the... Or these apricorn trees here. Your little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. So wait, I don't have to craft in the town? Crafting kit contains everything you might need for crafting, even when there is no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. You can select the crafting kit from the key items in the satchel to craft items wherever and whenever you like. However, unlike at your workbench, you're going to be able to use the materials in your satchel, and you won't be able to craft any more items than your satchel can hold. Here's a recipe for potions too. Wait, a potion recipe? Nice. I'm guessing it involves orange berries? Yes, I knew it. For crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using materials you have in your satchel. As long as you have got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. So that's why they've been giving me so much. Here's your research. The cover of your Pokédex will tell you if there are any tasks you've finished and can report. Task with unreported data 21. Jeez, that is a lot of data. Report back to the professor once you've done some research tasks. Good, done. Okay. So, do I just go and kill loads of Pokemon now just to get it done? Right, what am I doing? I can't shake berry trees in this universe. I gotta throw a Pokeball at it. So yeah, these are all apricorn trees. Okay, I like how they're making you have to collect the items you need to craft. That's interesting. I do like this aspect. It's not just, oh, here's a Pokeball. Go catch all the Pokemon. Eee. What are you doing out here? Feeling worn out, have a rest at Thames in one of our base camps. You can also rest there to pass some time. If it's nighttime, you're scared to be out of... Then there's a fine option. Is it more dangerous to be out at night then? Horses! Flaming horses! I will catch a fiery horse. Don't move. It can't see you. Now catch its friend. No! It's looking for its friend now. Catch its friend! It's a spicy pony, and I've got them all now. I collected him and his friend. I collected both of them. Shit, I didn't mean to throw the Pokeball at the tree! I meant to throw a Pokemon at the tree! Whoops. Well, I've just wasted the Pokeball, just yeeting it at a fucking tree. Yes, we think you'll be a fine addition to the Galaxy team. Throws Pokeballs at a tree. Professor, are you so sure he's actually capable? I'm gonna say that doesn't look friendly. Yeah, I'm not going in that direction. I'm not heading in that direction because I have a thing I'm going to die horribly. That was an angry looking Rapidash right there. Good Shinx. See, I've been so accustomed to calling Shinx Uwu because of our bloody streams on Diamond that it's hard for me to keep calling Shinx Shinx now. Just gonna keep collecting materials, I think, so I can make my own stuff. Rapidash, Dark Souls music starts playing. You forgot the boss bar has to fill up like the top of the screen still. I can hear Weasels. Weasels! I must attack you for the greater good of this Oh, that actually slows you down! I like how far away I actually am. No, use Aqua Jet! Please! Or just get absolutely toasted. Smack. I'm just throwing Pokeballs at Pokemon now, just throwing them straight out. Weasel, stop looking around because you're gonna get hit by Thundershock again. The weak shall fear the strong, exactly. Use strong style, quick attack. Let's just go over the top. It's not like it's gonna survive a quick attack anyway. Wait, what the? No. That was not meant to spawn right there. It spawned right on top of me. The fucking Weasel just spawned on top of me out of nowhere. Hey Q-Power, welcome back. I'm just trying to get a Weasel to attack me with bloody whatchamacallit now? Aqua Jet, but none of them have done it yet. How are you doing so far? Shinx has done so well in battles, it's got its health back up. Oh, there's more medical leaks, but how close is that Rapidash of Doom? There's Wurmples here, so I'm gonna... Maybe use Bite. It's not one shot. Yeah, but there's also a research one for doing electric, apparently. Yeah, look, see? Number you've defeated with an electric type move. I gotta do both. I mean, I think the red ones are supposed to be the ones I'm supposed to do immediately, but I'm... Okay, so yeah, they get skittish as well. Problem is, there's no grass between me and him just there. Time to taste the water otter. No! Good Shinx. Come here, Wormpull. There's a Mime Junior as well. Oh fuck. You didn't see anything. No one saw that weak ass throw. Where are you going, Mime Junior? No! Just running about. I'm scared to go to the other piece of grass because it might just run straight past again. Sneaky does it, sneaky does it, sneaky does it, sneaky does it, sneaky does it. Dive. You saw nothing? Did you just go to sleep? Thank you. What perfect timing. It's like, someone's there. Goes to sleep. Oh, no. Now it's awake. What? Why was it so easy to catch? No! Wait, no, what? Back again? It woke up, ran away, and then a new one spawned right on top of its own location. Now I gotta get to that location to get that Wormpull. I just love these dives I'm doing from bush to bush, basically. Don't run away! Don't run away! Don't! No! Oh, it's running too far away from this location. Stop moving! Stop moving! You! So all this is just basically you have to wait for the perfect time with some of them. Oh no! It got out the Pokeball. Get back in there! Use the berry as bait. Probably, but they haven't taught me how to use it yet, so I'm just throwing shit at things. Sounds like I'm a monkey now. Oh, there's more Weasel, but they're on the other side. I don't think I can swim. You can swim! You can drown. Nope. I drowned. You can't swim. Do not listen to me. You can't swim. You drown. You drown. This is why you need to learn surf, because you're a kid and you can't swim. Never mind. Whoa! Oh, I was floating. I thought that was a giant weasel. Then I was gonna be like, what the fuck? So yeah, reminder, don't actually try swimming. It's bad for your health. You can swim only to the bottom. Even in a Pokemon game that doesn't have the move Surf, you need the move Surf, technically. God damn it. I keep losing sight of the medical leaks around here. Medicinal leaks, rather. Medical leaks. It sounds like an NHS thing. Yes, there's been another medical leak this week. Let's see, grab more leaks. What is that blue? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. What is that? There's something blue over there. I don't know what that is, but I'm not going to risk going up against that Rapidash, because that thing looks like it's ready to kill. It's probably pissed that I took out the Ponytas from around here. Because I picked Ocean's a Glock. Yeah, I believe it's a Glock as well. Surprise ball throw! Damn it! Ponyta, don't run in the water, you're on fire! You'll put yourself out. What is it doing? It's just... You're in the water, you daft horse! Get out! You're You're I've never seen a Ponyta run into water to get away from... get away from someone. You're going to die in there. You twit. You picked the fire turtle. There isn't a fire turtle as a star. What? None of them are turtles. I'm confused now, cute Pyro. Hiya. Haha! Even running into the water did not save you. You cannot become water horse. You are fire horse. I think it's a hedgehog or something similar. I'm not entirely sure. Probably makes sense, to be honest, with a hedgehog kind of nature. Smack. Shit, I done it again! Got so used to having Pokemon on hand, I didn't think to check if I had the Pokemon ready. Is it? There we go. We're doing quite well, I think, collecting resources and that, which will save us money in the long term. I do like the idea of the game. I'm thinking it's starting very slow, though. But I want to see where it goes from here. The music's changed. Actually, the music's just come in. Quick attack, let's go. We'll use one of our few remaining Pokeballs. Hedgish. I have never heard that name before. That's an interesting take on Cyndaquil's name. To be fair, I think the ones that translated the French made up some of the stuff themselves, to be honest. I can't remember how it was. It was an interesting story. Sometimes you've seen it use Quick Attack. Does my usage of Quick Attack work for Shinx? I mean, I guess it does, because Cyndaquil's times using Quick Attack counts as well. So I'm guessing if I use... Wait a second! Blue hasn't got a Ludicolo. Wait, I don't even know that they exist, but I've just realised something at Tsuji. Times you've seen it use Aquajet, if I have a Buizel in my party, surely I can make it use Aquajet then. If I can do it with others. Interesting, interesting. Well, I can only have a few Pokemon open at a time, can't I? So... like, these are all my guys at the moment. I think this Bidoof and Starly, I don't think I'm gonna keep them. Is there a way to swap, or do I have to go back to the... do I have to finish the thing here? It would be daft if you go check on the enemy side, yeah. Hey, Laura. Ah, you need to go back. Ah, okay. I'm guessing maybe to the research camp, or maybe we'll switch from there. He wasn't expecting a stream, nor was anyone else. No, wait. You saw a Drifloon? Wait, what? Oh, Drifloon, you mean? Yeah, that makes sense. Strong style. Oh no. Side note, I got good news in my Terraria playthrough. What's the good news? It's going for our souls, pretty much. Yeah, how you doing, Laura? Hope you're doing well. Good Cyndaquil. Let's go. Oh, nice! That'll help with the Destroyer. I just saw the Drifloon now! Ooh. Oh, it disappeared though. Oh, there it is. Oh, it keeps moving! It's a bit far from that. No, 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 don't notice me! Don't, no! Oh, wait. It's attacking one? Okay, it's attacking one. I thought it was the one that was going to move. I'm not going to use quick attack because I don't think that will affect, because we're back into normal territory with moves and that now. Item. Let's use Pokeball. So is this a good game? It seems interesting, honestly. They've done some stuff with facial animation this time, which is interesting to see. There's a lot more emphasis on the catching and that, which is nice, honestly. Right. Did it say number caught at night? Okay, interesting. I need to go to that key items, don't I? Yeah, because I need to make one of the... I need to use this. Craft about number 20 to keep us going for a bit longer. Coming to take you away to your death. Oh no. Is that an Eevee? I think that's an Eevee, but is it skittish? I'm gonna guess it's more skittish, or maybe it might be like Bidoof. Just gonna try and get in the grass. You didn't see shit. Look away. Look away from what? I didn't see you do anything. No, it's running away! I was trying to get to the grass! Oh, no, Eevee! No, it ran away. It ran away because it caught me. I didn't think it would see me at that distance. I like how there's a glow coming from the Ponyta a bit, though, at night. That's nice. Another Drifloon. Let's go for that. Wait, what? No, I said go to Pokemon, not to Pokeballs. Ah! Just wasted the Pokeball. Again, that's the third one now I've done that to. Oh, Cyndaquil, don't get defeated by a weather balloon. Oh, shoot, we burned it. I didn't mean to... switching you out for... No, Shinx would probably be better. Bug found. I found a bug in the game. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I forgot Shinx is low on health, too. I'm going to switch it out a bit, because I'm going to wait until it goes to half health and then attack. How can you find it that far, Keeper? How long have you been playing this? I'm going to try and risk it. It's level 4? Hey, got it. A bug wall? What is that? Oh, it's now... I see. It auto-saves out here as well. That's handy. Right. I'm going before I do anything more. That's the wrong button. I need... Up, that's it. One of these. Cyndaquil. All good. Yeah, I'd like to switch Pokemon out because I've got two of the same Pokemon in my team and it's rather annoying, honestly. I don't want to use like two Bidoofs. Oh, bollocks. Oh, wait, I thought it was asleep, though. I used that because I thought it was asleep and it wasn't going to do anything. Interesting. Why wouldn't you want power that... Just popped by to check your well. I've actually stayed up with Weird & Co. announcing charity plans for February, so I'm needing some sleep now. No worries, Laura. You take care, alright? I would have been by to check on it, but I've been busy, honestly, all day, and then I ran straight into this. I didn't stop for 2 seconds. You saw nothing, Wormpool? Sneak attack. Oh, that Wurmple's gone to sleep. Oh, it's woken up. The firework woke it up. You damn Pokeball, you woke it up. You weren't supposed to wake him up. And is it becoming day already? Is a Bidoof just drowning itself? Sure, I just saw... Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for, because I saw the rock and I'm like, where is it? Yeah, that was a quick night. I was expecting a longer night cycle. Oh yeah, I forgot you're over there. Bye! I am not taking that Rapidash on right now. Saw nothing. You've given it food. There must be a way of just... That was not the smartest idea! Eat your dinner, smack! Oh, that was terrible. I should have thrown it next to it, not... Fucking just hurting the Pokemon now at this rate. Maybe you use the Oran Berries to lure them closer to a location, like if you're hiding in the bushes here. Like for example, I just go like this. Come on, just a little more this way, Ponyta. Come on. Okay, maybe that's still a bit too far. Oh, I hit it! Shit! That was perfect, actually! Oh, and that was a heavy one! Neat! That's cool. Get no scoped. I didn't, because when you've got it close, it gives you a hand with it. With that one, I just went far off. No, you see nothing. Oh god, Oh, I missed by an inch. No. I caught 2 of them though. That was pretty cool. So yeah, you don't. If you're close enough, you'll get the auto lock onto it, which will help you. But if you're too far away, you can just hit them. It's showing something in this grass. You fucker! It moved! Jump. Oh, one escaped, did it? While I wasn't looking. Oh. You're not supposed to see me. Wait, what? I hit it in the head again, it's just like, nah, didn't count. Didn't count. Didn't fucking count. Get back in there. That is a bit of a distance, isn't it? Oh, still close enough for it to hit. Mission complete. It's just, I'm basically just going around here stealing Pokemon from their natural habitat. It is just the Safari Zone. Oh, you're kidding! I missed by an inch! That was so annoying. Oh, I'm annoyed at that one. We do be a galactic goon. We are under the galactic team or whatever. I can't remember what the exact name is. Break that. Super effective moves we gotta use now. So Shinx. Let's get into a fight. Electrocute it. Fight. Thunder Shock. Bzz, bzz. Exactly. You've got a phone call. Bzz, 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 bzz. Yeah, basically so far discount, it's just been, we've just set up the premise. We fell from the sky, by the way. That's the whole gist of it so far. We fell from the sky. Oh, you bastard! I was trying to see if I could catch it while I was asleep and see if that was a... Oh shit, no, not 2 at once. Is this turned into... Wait, is this a double battle? Oh! I like that! I've not seen that! So it turns into a double battle if there's 2 of them attacking you at once. I like that! That's why they were saying... They weren't just dicking about when they were saying, oh, there was a horde that attacked us. No, they actually can attack you as a horde if you annoy all multiple. Cooper, thank you for the raid. How are you? There's an Eevee this time. What are you hiding in the bush? Oh, it's just a Bidoof. Okay. How's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna sneak in here. Can you unlock? Why am I still locked to this Bidoof? Release me! What have I done? I can't. There we go. How's it doing though? How's it going though, Cooper? I seem to got stuck there for a minute. Gotta leave because I want to play this game with myself. There's no real spoilers at the moment, but you go do what you need to do. You go do what you need to do. Have a good one though. Go Go for it. Woo! Finally got an Eevee. But yeah, it's very early on still drifting. I've been basically just using this time to grind, and if anything. But yeah, no worries. You go have a good time, and hopefully you'll probably finish this before I do, because I'm going to be probably on this for ages with how my stream schedule's been going with this. Enhance on the Bidoof, yes. But yeah, how was your stream, Cooper? What were you streaming today? Yes, raid. Hope your stream went well, mate, though. We've just been catching Pokemons and just being all around annoying to the natural wildlife. Like, basically, they can't even get away from us in their sleep. We just attack them in their sleep. Nope. He's awake now. Shoot. Get back in the Pokeball. Doesn't work the first time. Keep throwing Pokeballs at them till they get in the Pokeball. Shinx, yes. Yeah. To anyone who's new here, I'm Oceansblooftw. I don't usually stream on Fridays. I'm just streaming today because the game came out. I could have streamed it yesterday, but I didn't feel like going out to a shop to go and get it yesterday. So far, I'm enjoying it. It's different. We're just doing silly shit at the moment. Sims 3 of our Twitch family, which includes me, Lexi, Drifting, Welsh Karen. Oh, that's cool. City House didn't have a girl hung from the Flintstone. I showed someone The Sims 3 today. They seem to enjoy it. They made a horse that is absolutely inspiring, I shall say. I think it's the best way to put it. But no, that sounds cool. I've been getting into The Sims 3 again recently. It's good. If only I had the building style of Sims 4 and could run on 64-bit, I think it would be a really good Sims game. I don't know what you'd think about it, Cooper, in that regard. That's how I feel about it anyway. Ooh. I wish I could run faster. So slow on these little legs. Oh, do you? No, the problem I've got is I've got mods and that to keep it, you know, all stable and that. But the problem is, it's the 6GB. The 64, the 32-bit problem. What energy Pokemon's got the harder it would be to catch? Okay. Because as soon as it starts getting high up in the usage of RAM, it just flat out just collapses in on itself, and it drives me up the wall when it does that. Where's it going? Yeah. No, well, no, I don't have it with 8 gig running, but it won't go further than 4 GB, other than 3.5 before it starts running into issues. Because it's running, the version I've got is still running on 64-bit, so it can't go, 32-bit, so it can't go higher for some reason. Can't it outruns it? Well as it can. Yeah, I think I'm hitting the upper limit, though, of, you know, there's just too much on it. If you know what I mean. Oh, bollocks. Didn't want to get into a fight. Bayo. I've never heard anyone able to run it higher than 4 gig, though. Most people I talk to just say it's a load of crap trying to run it higher. I'll have to have a look into it. If you've got anything, send it to me. Do not use the large address aware patch. Yeah, I noticed the twitching crash too. I wasn't going to mention it though. No, I haven't heard about that because most of the places I go to does say once it hits the 4 gig limit, just there's nothing you can do unless you got a Mac or something. But they said that that's just a cover one. If you've got a thing on it though, feel free to send it over because I've not heard anything about fixing it so you can use more than 4 gig. Okay. Isn't even default. Is it not? Oh. I don't remember using a patcher for it. It goes up to at least 3 GB and then it just collapses in on itself usually. Huh. I'll have to look into this. So I accidentally download the patch without noticing. I am that daft. Will I drown if I walk across this? There might be a chance, but I can still walk across it. Okay. No, I just want the collectibles. Just go for me. Oh, that is a pissed off Snorlax. I'm not going that way. No, you can keep your pissed off Snorlax. I spend a day running around the fucking start area just catching everything and battling everything I can find. I'm throwing Pokeballs at trees. Berries, berries, berries. What's that? Yeah, I picked up Cyndaquil. I'm a Gen 2er. What? Be a bit disingenuous if I didn't do that myself, honestly, Rolane. But how are you doing? Go on, just cheat. I'm trying to cheat to get up there. Yeah, if you've got stuff, if you've got anything on it, like Lex, I'd love to see, because anything to make it run better for me would be fantastic. Right. I don't know how this one reacts, so I'm going to just go and distract it. Go for a berry. Look, tasty berry. Forget about the human that's standing here waiting to capture you. Smack. What are you doing? It's been a while. It hasn't been a while, yeah. It has indeed been a while. Smash fire no one wanted. Don't worry, I smacked it in the back of the head with a Pokeball. What is this? Can I pick it up? Wood. I like how it's just... There is nothing on there, it just says wood. I mean, okay, I'll accept that answer. What is this? Wood. There's a lot of Shinx here that I can fight. I need a ground type apparently for a mission. Oh god, I've just... Uh-oh. I thought I was going to get multiple. Evening Wood, seriously? I need to find a ground type Pokemon to fight the Shinx with, because apparently there's a mission to fight with ground types. I'm liking how the day-night still transitions during battle though as well. Well, I've only just become a member and all I've done is just keep throwing Pokeballs at Just keep getting into fights, that's all I'm doing, and just... It's good so far. It's interesting. Yes, it does have a story. Because we fell out the sky. We fell out the fucking sky. I don't know any more than that at the moment. We fell out the sky, our phone got changed, and I have lost Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil, no! You hurt my beloved Cyndaquil. I can only send a Bidoof at you. Could you accept the charges? He's fixated upon using rollout. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling! Yes, you keep looking around, Shinx. Keep rolling. Right, Cyndaquil's not getting any stuff now. What is this? Because I saw one of these earlier. Vivicha, what? What is that? Jinx shall crumble beneath the might of God's descent. You mean ancestors, don't you? Oh no, there's a Luxio running around as well. Can you just break that for me and get its materials? Thank you. We need to be careful. If that thing spots us, we have to run like hell. Let's just get back to the marker. I don't think that one sees us. We can probably give it... Sneak attack. Oh, it's the bloody snatchers coming up now. Yeah, if no one remembers the Pokemon Pokédex entries for Drifloons and that, they basically just steal children. Isn't Pokemon a lovely world? I remember what was it, the Diamond stream that I mentioned that in, everyone was like, wait, what? Those that hadn't actually looked into the lore of certain Pokemon were just like, wait, it steals children? You need to read up on that. Also, so far I haven't been able to name any Pokemon yet. Sure, I had another one around here somewhere. Oh, name them directly from your party. Okay. We haven't done a naming thing yet, so... Okay, that's interesting to know. According to... Don't know, apparently you can do it from the party, so that's interesting. Is that oh, there's more stuff over there. I think I've already gotten the stuff over there, haven't I? No, wait, I'm on the other side of the bridge. No. No, I'm not. I think I'm imagining things now. Let's get back to the top of the hill. Actually, nope, there's Drifloons to still be attacked. Please don't be two of them attacking at once. No, one only. Good, good, good. Someone said I could switch the party out because I want to get rid of two Pokemon that were basically caught just to complete challenges. But they said you can, and then they didn't tell me. They just they just left. I was like, wait, how do I change Pokes? I wanna just continue. I think that other Drifloon has vanished. Ah, you have to go back to camp, okay. Hello, little Bidoofs. I'm not throwing them off a cliff. Rename in party list, but go to the thing to change out your Pokemon. Got it. I like how most of our party seems to be mirroring our diamond run for at the moment. Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit, let's have listen attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. Seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. Let's see. When you submit survey reports, you receive money based on level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You receive more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. I may have grinded a little. Just a little. Jeez, that's a bit of a number there. "30 or more Pokemon in one report." Wait, that was an achievement? Okay. Different Pokemon species caught. 10 Pokemon caught for the first time. 10 Pokemon caught using a backstrike. Oh, there was a thing about a backstrike. Nice. I have money. Yes. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. Carrying out the research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete. You have unlocked all the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition Team. There is a backstab, yeah! Is there one for giving a Pokemon a concussion with a berry? What, you mean like the one I did? Yes, if anyone missed that, I misused the berry and smacked a Pokemon on the face with it. And it ran into the water. Hails from the Johto region. Yes, Johto! Though usually curled up into a ball due to its timid disposition, he harbours tremendous firepower. This Pokemon has only just been documented. Investigation is still ongoing. More research tasks, okay. They live in the fields and mountains, gathering in large flocks. Their cries are quite obnoxious. Though small, their wings are strong. A strike from them leaves pain that persists for a week. Shakes its body to generate electricity. Its stature believes its aggression. Bellies its aggression. One must be patient to tame this Pokemon. It moves freely in the water by spinning its forked tail for propulsion. The resemblance to the screw of a steamboat is coincidental. Like sap and is abundant in the wild. Why it evolves into various different forms is unknown. One cannot tell from a Wimple's appearance which form it will take when it evolves. These guys don't have enough, but Drifloon does somehow. Said to lure away. Oh no, it does it here! Said to lure away young children and carry them off to the afterlife. Some whisper that Drifloon are formed of reincarnated human souls, but these rumors are yet as unconfirmed. So even in Arceus, Drifloon doesn't escape its thing as a kidnapping Pokemon. Shit. Reach task complete. 70 tasks completed! Whoo! 1,000 points. Species with newly completed entries 6. And total points earned 1,640. You made good progress on these research tasks, Oceans. Before anyone asks us, Oceans 1. Because we thought we were actually in the past. We voted on it. But then we found out afterwards, no, you're from the future, sent into the past. So, I don't know how much shows up. We have to find out, Discount. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time. You earned yourself a star. Well, I did spend 2 days just catching Pokemons. That's my fault for getting a star. Where are we? We're in Jubilife Village, but I'm just trying to... Okay, so we're at this gate. There was people that wanted to see stuff yet, though. Can I not... Okay, so I need to mark them, so let's go this way. Also, just so you know, I have a telephone. Just a reminder to you, Discount, because you weren't here. My phone got turned into a special Arceus telephone. I can now call God. Can't call an Uber to take me home though, unfortunately. Don't know if I got a big enough Weasel, honestly. Wait, what's the 1-2 there? Is that like EV stats? Is bigger than yours? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Oh, that time I just Don't tell me I just gave away that Pokemon for no reason. I didn't know if that was bigger or not. I didn't know if it was bigger or smaller. Shoot. That's him not satisfied with that. What was the other one then? We got a few Wurmple, to be honest. Also, why do I keep going coloured? Why does my colour keep changing to red when I'm in the town and that at night? This makes no sense. Can I be... Can I stop looking like a beetroot at this rate, please? Oh, you can have this one. Yes. Have a Wurmple. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it... It's going to turn Dustox now, isn't it? It's a tough decision. What of these do you prefer? Beautyfred, Beauticia, Beautifred, Bugene. I say Bugene. Because I feel it's going to turn into a Dustox or something. Some dazzling honey. Nice. What was the other one? Was it you that wanted the Starly? Yep, there's Starly's entry. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Let me see. So marking on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible! I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read this. Read this Pokédex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally be able to... Wait, I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please don't. If you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. Yes, you can have a Starly. Oh, I got Starlies on my team, I forgot that. You can have this one. Smooth curl of the feather on its head, those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Oh, hello there, Starly. Wanna touch it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move. One time the survey corps or security corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly. All the same, I must thank you for showing me the sweet Starly. We will see a Pokemon simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in the Pokédex might put them more at ease. So, and then when the Starly murders her, the end. Hey, I got 10 Pokeballs for that. That's cool. I wonder what Starly would be like. You just ran away from the one I gave you. Poor thing's traumatized. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. Do I just... Oh, she just... You have made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. We got a star! We just got a star. We just got a star. We just got a star. And I'm singing terribly. Yes, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team. Like it's the Diamond and Pearl main theme. That's cool. You can now use heavy balls. Yes! I said about heavy balls, didn't I? Pokemon of up to level 20 will obey your orders reliably in battle. Rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Nice. Oh, these as well. These are further recipes you need for crafting. Now, goats, not live on stream. Shh. Just remember, did someone message me? Oh, this is good. What time is it? It's Oh, God, shit. We all know you're on, actually, sorry, yep. One apricorn. Oh, black tumblestone, okay. Oh, I got revives now, and I've got one of those, so I can make revives. A stranger like you could fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Yes! Mission complete. Throw all your Pokemon out. Wait, what? For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. The story progresses. Why are we back here? So Oceans, my boy. I believe a jolly good congratulations in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Actually tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request from Buriga? People at Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see, so if problems arise, Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while others' requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Okay. Which, when you approached with a request recently, Akari, what's it all about? You throw Pokemon, they throw each other. Oh my god, it's Pokemon Pie. That's ridiculous. I was thinking maybe Oceans could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah yes, that request came from... They have the Diamond Clan? Who's this, if I recall correctly? People of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. We could establish good relations. I'm sure there is much we might learn from them. Including more about the local Pokemon. We can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Yay, food, yum. The next day. I like how no one's worried about that big gigantic portal just floating there. So do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Alright. Yeah. Pay me though. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. Caught a lot of Pokemon. You may want to visit the pastures to change up your team. Right, pastures. Yes, that's me. I need to go there. I'm guessing the pastures is over here. Pastures house the many Pokemon you catch. Collect them from here to change your party. Oh, you like to leave here with me? How many pastures do we get? Only 8? Ooh, that could be a problem unless it's more unlocked later. I really need to start throwing Pokemon out though, I think. I don't want to have on my team just change it up a little bit. Oh, look at the Drifloons. That one's terrible. That one's alright. That one's terrible. It has Hypnosis on it, that one. That's 2, but I'm guessing that's because this one's lower in level? Sorry, but you're not really needed on the team. Weasel as well. There we go, because then we got Water. Got a good team going up. That's nice, I like that. Oh, you can even see them! That's cute, but it's just all Starlies in there at the moment. I wonder if there's any more requests going around. Or if I have to go further in the story. I'm sure that's a line you see in one of the Diamond and Pearl ones. There's a guy that goes, "I'm so bored, I wish something would happen already." So you threw all your... But what happens if you throw all your Pokemon out? Does it do any good, though? Or is it just basically for show, though, Cute Pyro? I'd dive over the table. Nope, the table is a big object. You just chill there. Okay. They dance Thriller. Thriller! Copyright insured. How's it going? I know you're busy. You want a Pokemon battle, don't you? I've had an epiphany. Uh-oh. Not on my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokédex. Your partner? Oh my god, it doesn't say Pikachu anymore! I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. With attacked by those shinks, I got too scared to think straight and I couldn't handle battling as a team. As if my partner's refused to listen to anything I tell him. If I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him. How to guide him in battle. Bigger. When I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we needed to do more too. Please have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. That's why I didn't do the P, because look, they make sounds like that. Oh. Another trainer battle. You only have one Pokemon. Oh, I have Shinx in my lead. Oh my god. Now just use a strong style, quick attack, and that should hopefully wrap it up. Yeah. Woo! Good job. It's over. Good job, Shinx. Battle decided! You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. I did murder it. I got a bloody critical hit straight off the bat. More iconic than the Pikachu for me. Someone get the grill. Ooh, thanks for battling us. Could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. When you hit me the first time, or never again? Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Looks away. Guess I was wrong then. I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. The only thing I've noticed is at least they're trying to do the facial animations now. We're having dead Pikachu. No! I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have this thing called types, which apparently make a big difference. Yes. Yes. That's why they make electricity. Wow. Is that the type chart? Like, literally? Huh. Interesting. I like how it's like been placed right between us, so we're like looking at the type matchups. But that's cool. I can read it. Basically, red circle super effective, triangle not effective, and the X is it has no effect. Wait, is this separated into two? Oh yeah, because you didn't get all the types on that one. Yeah, resistance. Yeah. That's the better way to put it, resistance. So you're the one that you recruit everyone's talking about. Zizu, captain of the security corps. Who are you a descendant of? I'm trying to guess. You look familiar. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. You were attacked by a quesadilla. Wait, what? How were you attacked by that? The master of ancient material not material. Blech. I'm tired. I've slept like less than 5 hours. Blech. ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Listen, if your Pokemon truly masters its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterwards it will take longer for your Pokemon to act, yes. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. Fucking shock me. How did Quesadilla shock you? In truly favourable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can. Strong moves, agile moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Yep. Oh, the agile uses more... that's why I was running out of potential points. Okay. One more thing, if you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Teaching should serve you well when you're up against a tough Pokemon. This time, went to meet Maya, okay. Mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Maya's request. Wait, is it Maya? Maya. Yeah, I'm talking to myself now at this rate. To meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill, you should come as well. Once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn new moves. Okay. Let's have a look. What moves can you teach? What can you teach for Cyndaquil? Aerial Ace? Cyndaquil can learn Aerial Ace? I never knew that. Interesting. What can you teach Shinx then? Fire Fang, Thunder Fang. Yeah, that's the usual. Yeah, that makes sense. What about Gifloon? Swift, Ominous Wind. That's interesting. Wait, why the fucking... We yeet Cyndaquil into the air and it becomes a bird. Rock Smash. Okay, bulk up and rest. No, I think I'm good for now, but that was just interesting to see what you could teach. I just didn't know Cyndaquil could learn that move. That's just interesting to me. I think I'll make one of these. Some of those. I think we're doing pretty well, to be honest, so far. Especially if there's any requests around again. Don't think you can tell from above, or on the phone, or whatever on the map. I like how I can dodge in the city as well, it's just like, in the village rather. I hate calling it city because this is where Jubilife is supposed to... This is Jubilife Village. Investigate. The only thing I'm going to say, I want to zoom out on this map. I don't know if this can be Jubilife City in the future though, could it? I don't remember Jubilife being on a river in the future. Jubilife is on... He's next to a cliff face, I know that much. He's just out in front of that. You already know. Already know what? Special parcel? Modern? Where the hell did that come from? Nope, don't need my haircut, thanks. Who is giving shuriken to every Bidoof? Yep. Interesting. Yeah, how's things going local? So how do you get mystery gift enabled, seeing as you were saying that? Photo? Okay. I don't know what the internet say. It's enabled now. It wasn't enabled earlier. That makes sense. I'm guessing I had to actually get a star first before I could do it. Right, I'm not gonna unblock. I've just seen the message in the blocked messages section, local, but okay. Is this Pokemon the new? Yes, this is the one that just came out today, technically, even though the stores here were selling it already. Check on the items you or other people have lost. Saving, please wait. Yeah, I just went to the clothes store, Cute Pyro. I think... In the field, you may lose some of your items, however players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via the internet. If you find a satchel that contains someone else's lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel you retrieve will be returned to its owner and you can receive... Oh, that's cool! I like that, actually! So it rewards you for playing online by helping others, and then they can help you back. That's cool! That's a cool idea, though, don't you think, Mitsuji, though? There's another clothing one here. So I just got a modern one. Still using the animations from the recent Diamond Pearl and all that. That's ridiculous. Ah, painful fox mask. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. There's some research tasks I could do, but I have to wait till the end game to do them. Yes, there's fancy bottoms. Did it say shaman? Ooh. Ooh, shaman ones. Nice. Oh, okay, I see. Why is there a modern... Wait, is this because I've got diamond and... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No, I didn't spoil myself. I read the book. I've got a booklet here that tells you what happens. If you do this, you can do it. Let's see what these are. Okay, and the everyday kimono is that one. The fancy kimono, the shaming one. Looks a bit weird. Hang on, if we're gonna do this, we gotta do this right. We can't be Team Galactic without doing it right. Hang on. can't go Team Galactic. I've still got my shoes off. Hang on. Is there a way to turn them? Give me a second. Bollocks. The music from the game is still playing. Go. Give me a second, game. I wanted to just turn your music off for 2 seconds. No, that's the wrong settings screen. Give me the right settings screen. I can just disable the music just for a second. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. So if I just do that. We could just become OG Cyrus, yeah. Just change my heck. Or just become a Team Galactic member in general. Let's have a look. I'm becoming we need a Team Galactic hair style of some sorts. No. 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 None of these look like Team Galactic ones. Ah, we can't get a blue style! Oh. No, we need a blue style. Ah, we can't get a blue style to become real Team Galactic. That's a shame. My dreams of being a Team Galactic grunt in the past have failed. I'm sorry, Master Cyrus. I have failed you yet again. I would like to leave, honestly. I was just No, I didn't want you to take my money. He just took my money. No, I didn't want you to... You didn't do anything. You just took my cash. Yeah, I just got mugged by a guy doing my hair. Right, enough joking about being Team Galactic now. Let's go. Yes, go to the Fieldlands camp. This was supposed to be a short stream because I was going to do other stuff, but it's gone longer than I expected, honestly. Boo! Oh, not you again, Volo. I surprised you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. That's what I call the secret backstrike technique. The one I've done 8 times already. Yeah. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, make it easy to catch, giving you an advantage once a battle starts. Hit a Pokemon from behind with for a higher chance of successful catch, or gain an advantage when starting a battle. If you're part of the survey cause now, working to create that Pokédex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in the Sui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Where is my dagger? You already said we can backstab. Don't know why you've done that just now. we already established this. Who are you? Oh, you're that boy from the survey call who fell from the sky, aren't you? Yes, I am Master Cyrus's right-hand man in the past. Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about the great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with the recipe, and I know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. You're the talk of the village. If people see you making the mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I teach you a recipe. All you have to do is, in return, is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forage yourself, day fellows, as the old saying goes. Ugh. One springy mushrooms, all you need. I'll be waiting. Oh, so we can get requests out here, even. Guy looks like he's 25, and yeah, exactly. Also, can anyone see what she just said there? She just said it. She said the sentence. Whoop. Oh, it's a feature tone. How is it produced? I must know. She missed the whoop, though. Oh, hello, didn't see you there. You're from the Survey Corps? Yes, definitely. Wonderful, just the person I need. I want to learn more about cricket art. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete cricket art's page in your Pokédex and show it to me, so I mean, we can uncover the truth. I think I'm missing some requests, because some of these are numbered a bit higher. How many items do I have on me? Because I'm guessing this box is to store stuff. Oh, this is looking a bit full, actually. Yeah, so move that. Ball of mud! When did I get a ball of mud? Stardust? Ooh! Wait! Some tune. Guys, is anyone noticing this? Stardust can be sold at a low price. I'm sure in the mainline games it's changed. That's at a high price, not a low price. Also, hello, Medicon. How you doing? All of those. Iron chunk. We don't need that. That's not normal at all. It was low price too. I'm sure it was a higher price on there. We used to raise effort levels. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I remember it saying the opposite too and being high price. Spoiled apricorn. Wait, an apricorn that's had its insides eaten, hitting a Pokemon with one may stun it. Excuse me, are you just... Is that Game Freak just condoning violence against Pokemon? Yes, knock the fucking thing out. And then throw a Pokeball at it. Jesus Christ. Give something a concussion. Yeah, that's what it felt like it was trying to just say there. You're here just to say hello. Oh, it's one of those visits, is it? Okay then. Away with you, foul beast. No, I'm joking, but yeah. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Is appreciated. Even for a short while. I don't know how long I'm going to keep going on for, honestly. I'm going a lot longer than I thought I was going to. Don't fall in the water. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of the bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're first... Oh, at your rank you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety, you find yourself in trouble. So it's like a gym... The stars are like gym badges. How dare you return to the traitor, Medicon? How dare you? You may have both open technically, but hey, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Yeah. Have fun. Say hello to D-Room for me. Over here. This is Ocean's first. My. A new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. You looking a bit low poly on your clothing there. I'm one of the Wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me May. I suppose you might not even know what a Warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in a battle? I do. I look more terrifying being like this. That's good to hear. This court of yours, it certainly wasn't up to the task. Wait, what? This here was my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. What time was I checking? But Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby and before said high price. Really? Huh, that's weird how they changed it just recently then. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. You're gonna make me fight you with your munchlax. Yes! Wait, is this a gym leader theme? Whoa, that critical hit. I think it is. I think it's the... No, that munchlax is strong. Jeez. He's technically a gym leader of sorts by the sounds of it. It's walking towards me. I don't like this. Get back. Yeah, that tackle is hitting like a freight train. Jeez. Wait a second, it's using tackle. Drifloon, this is your chance! If it can't use anything other than tackle, you're safe. Oh no, it uses... It knows rollout, this is bad. We see if we got this household. Oh, it's gonna knock it out, yeah. I thought I was being smart using a ghost, but it actually has something in the wings for that. Oh. Shinx was my strongest? Starly's not a good choice because rollout is effective, but I'm hoping I can get a quick attack off. The battle's been decided. Phew. Man. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. No, I'm the leader of Team Galactic. I'm not the galaxy. I'm galactic now. Oh, Fort Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. I'll let you have these. You will make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? Should prove to be useful materials. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories to our children. Wait, there's a hero of old already? I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble on Deer Track Heights. His large, fearsome foe that, like any alpha, but you'll come, run you. Sorry, getting a phone call here. My ARC phone is beeping. Sorry, gotta take this. Important call from God. Yes, hello, God. That thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? Aye, that is some curious sort of map. One of those galaxy team inventions I keep hearing about. It does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. Listen, guys, God talks to me in mysterious ways. Usually through text message. You're quite the asset to the survey called new one. Oh, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Of course. Oh my, how about that? Not certain you've been told the true story. The true story is this. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow. This land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. Wait. Did they say Diamond Clan and they're talking of time? Oh my god, it's the mascots of Pokemon Diamond! However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human. The old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to the Almighty Sinnoh. It is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honoured few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Yes, I shall now don't Clacky get him. Yeah, that is a weird one. Follow me, and you may understand. I don't understand anything anymore. I'm going into a bush. Oh no, you're gonna... Oh, you don't want to fight? You want to run away? Surprise attack! Wait, was that a back smack as well? Caught it. First try. Didn't fail. Nope. You love the story. But does the story love you back? That is the question. I got away. Gonna catch this one where I can just sneak about a bit. Does the story love me? Yes, definitely. God. Don't move. No, 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 don't move. I said don't move. I said don't move. Stop moving. Stop running on air. Shit. It was actually further than I thought. I want to see if I could smack it from a distance. No, I don't need any more Starlies, thanks. I've got enough. Go over here, throw that there, get more of that. Anyway. Sorry about that 1 second. There we go. Am I back now? Sorry. Why is that berry tree shaking? Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna hit that? And it's gonna just... something's gonna fall out of that tree. Burmy, I thought so. Okay. That's cool that they still got Burmy in the trees, like. That is a high-level Pokemon, to be honest, at the moment. That's cool that they did that, though, because Burmy's a good idea to put in the tree, but... Wait a second, I've just realised... You can only get 2 versions of Burmy in this game, then, can't you? Because there's no trash version. Because the trash version's only available where there's a city, and there's not really a city in this one. Cherry berries. I don't have any Pokemon reach unfair for me. Okay, you need cherry berries. How many do you need? 3. I think I've got cherry berries. Do you wanna... Go here. Have some berries. You just owe Team Galactic 2 million. Please tell me you give me some stuff. You give me Pokeballs at least. Okay. What's over here? Pepper plant. Okay. Is that a Geodude? Smack it in the face with a Pokeball. because Sinnohs didn't have seasons. There was grass, stone, and trash. You're thinking of the deers in X and Y. Oh wait, no, do I? No, I don't have Pokemon to technically fight this. Technically I don't, but I'll give it a shot anyway. Oh, we got Aqua Jet, that's interesting. Oh wait, this actually does my mission, doesn't it? That I need to see Aqua Jet from, a Weasel. Nice! So we're getting some missions done now. I can't see the fight, they're in the grass somewhere. Get out the bloody grass! All I can hear is just Pokemon fighting it out in the in the fucking grass. Tall grass has become a murder scene at this rate. I want a ball of mud for that battle. Okay. Go in here. Okay, so these still restore by 20, so that's good to know. There we go. I didn't want to use potions all the time because it just seemed a bit of a waste. It's the trash man. Yes. Exactly that. It is the trash man. Is this? This is probably another one that... Whoop. You can break it? Nice. Ah, for the heavy ball. I should probably make some of those now that I've got some of this. Can I attack these technically before they run? Probably not with Aqua Jet. I'd need to switch to... Yeah, I think I'd need for Starly to fight Starlies. I'd need to probably switch over to Shinx. No wait, I hit it in the face as it was running away. Okay, fair dues. No, Shinx, you're supposed to be the first to fight to get a hit in. That's how you win. Oh. Oh shoot, we've been spotted. Didn't work. Nom. No! Stop eating! No! How are you doing, Keller? Hope you're doing well. I'm just getting flattened by rocks with arms at the moment. It's getting ridiculous. Hooray. He's alright. That's good. There's more stuff up here. There's also Geodudes that want to see me dead. Yay! That didn't work out. It was too far away, apparently. The microphone I was proud of died. Wait, how long have you had your mic? My mic died recently, as you heard. Or might not have heard, I'm not sure. I've had the same exact issue. How long did you have yours for? At least mine lasted like 4 years before it gave up the ghost. Ah. So about the same time as mine. Oof. Bollocks. What one did you have? I had whatchamacallit. Oh. I had the bloody Blue Yeti because I remember Scarf had recommended it as a good one, so I was like, okay, I'll go with that. It did work. It's just giving up the ghost the worst time when I don't have the time. I had a cable microphone, did ya? That's cool. Right. Still attached and conducts the audio well. Mine... I don't know what to say about mine. It picks up sound only when it first gets connected and it just loses it altogether. Almost immediately. It's annoying. Some revives. Have a nice drink. I would, but yeah. Oh, I got his Pepsi. This was supposed to be a short launch day stream, but I've been almost going for the same length as a normal stream. So this shows I'm having fun at least. Thank you for that, Q-Power. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us? Wait, what? Even I've got the shocked face of the professor joining us. Stream longer than me? What do you mean stream longer than you? 4 hours is my normal usually. Oh, were you streaming tonight, Troy? I didn't know. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Thank goodness I got here in time. You got dirt all over you now, Professor. The Pokemon researcher could hardly miss out on the chance to observe an alpha now, could I? Suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Am I just imagining that, or was that what I think it was? That's not it. Oh, I was going to say, oh, is it going to be the one? No problem, I'm going to sleep now. Oh, screw you too. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. Don't be mean to Dilly Whoop. That's what you're here for, Oceans the First, because we did Oceans the First. Drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for battle. Oh, thank you. I wish you had known that before I used potions. Berries. Upon my word, what a large specimen. No wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you're stronger still than this alpha Pokemon, so go show it beyond any mistaking. Careful, Ocean. The size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. You must face it. Make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Whose eyes glow red are called alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be difficult to catch. So we got our first boss, technically. Cyndaquil would probably be better. Do I have anything in my item pocket to boost levels? Oh. Okay. Do some squats. Don't get an alpha loop, my biggest mistake of my life. Wait, what? A sound change. It's level 12. Press the Y button during actions. Check the action order of the Pokemon currently battling to show the action. They may also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with a high action speed may be... Oh, what? They just took out half of my bloody my health in one shot. Jesus Christ! It's burned and it's on half health. Come on, just stay in there. No! Stop using aerial waste. You're a bug. I mean, I know you got technically wings. I don't have exactly the most defensive Pokemon lineup, I'll say that much. Cyndaquil was one of the strongest ones I had, and it just got literally knocked out. Come on. Gonna break free again, isn't it? Come on, Bidoof. Just yes, Bidoof, you're a bit tanky. That's good. Wait, the burn was healed? I've never seen that. It's gonna be another fail, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, because it's going to be stronger now because it's not burned anymore. Ugh. This probably doesn't do anything different because it says unsuspecting Pokemon, but I'm just going to throw it anyway. It's going to fail again. Yes! Oh. I need some confidence. You need some confidence. If you're at a date location, you're doing a lot better than I bloody am. Go with it, dude. You've got it. Just do it. Fuck's sake, I can't even get that far. No, just don't be yourself. The Blitz at a date location. They're doing fucking they're doing great. No doubt, just do it. Yeah. If you're already at the date, that's still 100 times better than what I've been doing. So yeah, you've got this. Do it. Finish the mission. Mission? Wait. Really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone bested Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. Best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing such a foe. What in the world? Johto Pokemon that's been changed. It's the Great Weirdeer. Good luck to you, mate. You'll do fine. Just don't worry. He looks upon you with kindness, Oceans. Now he pisses off and the Great Weirdo has taken a liking to you. This is fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expansive Sui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all. Stop worrying, you'll do fine. Just calm down. Just focus. Just don't panic about it. Truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride it. It's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Wait, how do you know about Alola? Hang on. People were worried about Pokemon, then... oh, this makes no sense. I don't know if I'll still be live at that time, but go for it. Wait, something just appeared behind me. I saw that spawn in. Check the VOD, you can see the feet just... yeah. Oh no, that was so lazy. You could see him just teleport. You could see the model just turned visible. And the physics on her hair and the like scarf she's got acted just as she spawned in. Edmonton Oceans. they said that once Ocean carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. How about that? I know this was a joint decision by Adamant and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. If your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, then I imagine you should be allowed to use this land. Great Weird has taken a liking to Oceans as well, and this is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our Clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show you my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Yay! Rewards! Yeah, you see it all, and I see a bit of a foot as well. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing that Pokedex. I mean, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives. T-pose is a way of transport. Oh no. Not the dreaded T-pose. So my battleground has just become a camping ground now. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. Now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our service. But I'm trying to think where this location technically is in Sinnoh at this rate. Let's work today, everyone. What should we all head? Let's say we all head to the Wallflower. Didn't get much catching done today, except for the boss one there, the Alpha Pokemon. Did one back strike though. Oh, do we still get enough for a second star just now? Did we do so much catching in the first place that we've got a second star with no problem? That'll be a way to end it. Just like, yep, we got a second star. Screw and you. Any old chum, the usual potato. What is it with you and the potatoes? Make it free today as well. Again? I like how I'm now dressed as Team Galactic instead of Galaxy now. Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleaver from the rumours, it ended up mauling some of our Galaxy folks who went, oh! Of course, had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Cleaver, that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? And here he's been behaving most erratically since then. If further investigation is ordered, the Survey Corps, of course, Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. An amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon. I'm sure Oceans here can handle things just fine. Wasn't even a TRA pose. Who's certain? Cleaver was so mighty, even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. And now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are the key of information that we, the so-called, duty-bound to research. Since the perilous work of us calls for a clear head and a fighting-fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. So always eat, sleep, eat, sleep, eat, sleep. Repeat. The next day. Good morning, Oceans. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Do you need to bang on the door? Right. We have done 4 hours. I was meant to do a couple of hours. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. I have to go and get shot in the arm tomorrow. Vaccine shot before anyone worries about it. It's not... But yes, we've made good work on this, to be honest. That's how we do it. Yeah, I remember now. We did it. We started the game. We've done 3 hours and 56 minutes. We're in Jubilife Village. No, no guns allowed. Tonight has been a good night. Don't bang the door. Yes, but anyway. Guys, I'm going to send you all to T-Voom, who's playing Shell Shock live at the moment. I will see you all on, hopefully on Saturday. But please be advised, if I do get my vaccine shot tomorrow again, the third shot, if I do it. Because the stupid thing is, I can go to the UK as I am now. But to come back to my own country I'm living in at the moment, I need my third vaccine shot, or they won't let me back in. Even though I've had the 2 shots back in August. Which I think is a bit too close together, honestly, but... No, there's going to be issues. The first 2 gave me issues quite bad. The second one was worse than the first. I honestly feel like Malta isn't following the EU's laws. The EU's rules are, or at least from what I've heard, is 9 months between shots. The second booster and the third booster should have had a... The second shot and the third shot should have had a 9-month period, but no, they're just going, no, take it now. And then after that, I've got to take another one in 3 months. Yeah, but you're in the UK. But the thing is, my one is still valid for the UK for the second shot. But if I want to come back to my own country in Malta, where I'm living, my current residence, I have to take another shot, and it's like, ugh. Because it's 3 months only, it lasts. No, I don't want... No, Kipar, if I go there, I'm not going there on pleasure or relaxation. I'm going over to the UK to do something quickly and then come back to Malta. Which will affect a week of streaming, just a heads up on that one. It's not what I want to do. I'd rather stay here, but stuff needs to get done. Unfortunately, there's a fucking pandemic in the way. But anyways, I'm rambling on. I'm going to send you over to a T-Voom now, so you guys go give them the love. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, maybe Sunday, or I will just have to reschedule everything for a Monday stream, Tuesday stream. Yes, but I'm not sure when the stream break would be, but it will be announced, don't worry. It will be announced when I know the exact dates. But the problem is, I need to know when I'm having that break. That's the problem. But anyway, please give your love to T-Voom. I will be back hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, sometime soon. Anyway, see you laters and take care. Bye.